Right.
Yes, Burbs, it is a unique code. I don't know if you've joined or not.
Your join code is invalid.
Ugh, alright, hold on. In that case, I'll get you a new one then. Oh my god.
2 seconds, let me just double check I've not put something in.
Okie-dokie.
There we go. I hear Bird Destroyer. So I thought that was me for half a second, but it's not. It's not me. There we go. I hear Bird Destroyer. So I thought
No, I forgot to mute the stream.
Uh-oh.
Hello, future me.
Hello. Hello. Is it not past you though?
Yes. Maybe.
Because you're hearing what you said. I think I've got a code for you, but I don't know.
No, I'm joining.
Oh, you're joining?
Yeah, I put 0 as in the number as opposed to 0 or O the letter.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing?
Hello.
I'm joined once again by Marta and Burbs. How they both doing?
Hello.
Apparently, my story mismatch. Well, stories mismatch. That's fine.
Oh, no.
I don't care about spoilers.
Question though. Because you're joining me, will it start from where I was, or from when it disconnected us, or?
Absolutely no idea.
Eagle Peaks. Breakthrough. Insurgent. Okay, we've done the peak. I'm trying to select this, make sure we're at the same story point. Okay.
Okay. I think we
my mission's called frequency, if that's any help.
Sorry? Yeah.
On my story point, it says frequency.
Yeah, same here. It's just because, you know how it disconnected us partway through last time round? I just wanted to make sure that it was happy with it being where it is. Well, I'm just going to click continue. If it does mess up, we can just go into your guys' save.
It'll get us caught up at some point anyway.
Yeah. Sure.
Loading on.
So how are you guys doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm going good. I can't believe I am getting stuff early. It's just weird, isn't it? Maybe they just got it in their depot and they're like, just ship it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe because what happens is they get it in the depot and then they just ship it straight out, don't they? Usually.
I think also, like, I mean, you are fairly close to a big city.
Mind you, I did get Mario and Rabbids like 6 days early.
Yeah, like, I think part of it might also be because of where you actually live, so they like, mail it ahead of time.
Maybe.
Because, like, you know what I mean? Because technically it will take longer for a parcel to get to, like, middle of nowhere than it would for... Are you shooting at us?
I'm sorry, I'm just getting to grips with the controls.
They're the same as they were last time around.
Right, ready?
Yeah. Ow. Oh, there's an ammo crate. I'm gonna restock ammo because I don't remember if I restocked it.
What are you doing, Burbs? Okay. Okay.
Yes. I don't
I'm just gonna make sure
the vibe change.
You don't like the vibe change?
I do not.
Oh no.
No, indeed. I always forget that you can dodge in this game.
But you can't jump.
Yes.
Never forget the pain of not being able to jump.
You know what's worse though? I do forget that I can't jump, and then I load into this game and I press spacebar and nothing happens, and my heart breaks all over again.
You just feel the pain.
Yes. Especially that during a roll, you do do a little flip jump thing.
There's a few enemies down there.
Yes. Oh my god, I can't see this one.
Oh god, my frame rate. Hold on 1 second. I don't know why it always resets my game. My graphics.
I've noticed.
Very weird. I don't know. I think it's always just when the starts, it just get loads of lag, and then it just resumes. It gets easier.
But you've got this with a lot of games, though, don't you?
Yeah, I suppose it's trying to load a lot of stuff all at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I literally shoot him in the head, and he's still alive.
Go away, you stupid.
There's a sharpshooter fancy guy now. Whoa! I'm on fire, apparently. Okay, I've got a rocket launcher.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh,
Hey, I forgot you got a minigun.
Our rocket launcher. Don't this one. Burbs, you are right here.
Yeah. Age old story. I've got this wonderful jump move, and then I'm in the middle of the enemy.
And you can no longer jump.
Here's the thing. What I do, Babs, is I'll use your abilities. Like, use the bullet thing that gets you in the area, then use your bullet stop ability, and then just walk back to cover. Back to where we are.
Yeah, I took the bullet ability off. So.
Oh, did you?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
There's a collectible one here.
What do we
I had things that gave me perks for other abilities, and not that one.
So what did you change it for?
Another sort of ground pound type technique.
I see.
I suppose I could still sort of fly in and then use the ground pound to knock them back while I run through.
Yeah. And the way I do it is I'm not saying you should do it with it. Is I have my abilities. One of my abilities is to teleport behind enemies.
Mm-hmm.
One is like to set a teleport back to base, and then my shield is just my utility.
Yeah.
Get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
So what I do is I put my my decoy here. I teleport into the enemy line, do some shit, put my shield down to protect me when I'm about to die, and then just teleport straight out. That's how I do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally like you do play however you like, but it's just the way I do it.
I'll get it eventually.
I mean, I see Marta's got her turrets.
I've got a
long
turret,
range.
and I've got missiles, and I've got a rocket launcher / minigun.
Yeah, that's to say, like Marta can stay back, and then when Marta's designed to stay farther back, and then if she gets in real trouble, she can pull out a minigun or rocket launcher to sort of.
And I also somehow picked up a machine gun.
Machine gun.
What's the point? I really check if I've got any new gear somewhere. Helmet's trash.
Yeah, I should probably put mine again. Equipment.
Let's roll because I mean that's faster than freaking.
Those gloves are better, but I'll wait until I've got.
Also, there is an ammo chest in case you didn't know.
What does that? Receive 100% shield when skill ends. That's really good.
Maybe.
It's basically when my shield ends, I get full shields. Protect me.
Imagine.
Right, so where was this ammo? Or
In the building.
armor chest?
It's in the building and it's towards the back on the left as you walk in.
Oh, ammo chest. I thought you said armor chest.
Oh, sorry. No,
I thought this was a bit of armor I've missed.
no, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
But there are a couple of things dropped over there that I've missed.
Oh,
Okay, turn.
yum, yum.
You move your press the down button to auto loot.
That's what I've been doing.
I just dial into Burbs. If he's
Yeah.
I don't press the
I'll-
jump button, but
You know how it works. I'll remember how to play the game about 8:45.
yeah.
I'll be alright. I'll be all ready.
Yeah.
I think so.
You think so?
Yes,
You think so?
I think so.
What?
Where do we go? What? It was on the other side. What? What? Oh,
Are you sure?
you must have done something.
Why is it always
What's
automatically
the
my
problem?
fault?
No, it's just the objective was on the other side of the
Mar
map.
just the problem is Mar just likes to blame me for everything. That's the problem.
Is it really a problem though? It's not a me problem at least. I'm quite happy. Oh, there's
Also,
armor chests
also
here,
in
like
2 weeks,
items and
where you know my week one where I got 1 week day off. That
sure,
week
yes, why not?
I'm not streaming that day. I'm going to see Ben. Ben's coming down for a bit. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see him. So I'm gonna go see him, Sabrina, and Sophia. So
Aww.
I'll probably be back in the afternoon for an evening stream, but not a day stream.
Hey, take your time. Oh, that's fine. That's true, guys. Okay. I sort of got scared that someone randomly showed up up there. Ah.
There we go.
Hehe. Oh, we're hiding behind there, are we? Woo! GG, Burbs. Aha! I think he's dead.
Yeah, I think we got him.
There's
I
another.
think so.
I mean. Okay.
There's one person still here, but
Oh.
let me.
I think he's dead.
What's that noise?
I had a machine gun. I had to.
I just had a grindy noise. You guys don't hear that?
No?
Yeah, maybe it's just me.
Probably just you.
It probably was just me.
Oh my god, I kicked that box over. Ooh, I love the mechanic of that. There's like item crate over here.
Thank you. Excuse me.
You're excused, I guess.
I thought a shotgun. I guess I didn't need a shotgun. It's not a shotgun. It's a double. Apparently, it's what they call a double gun. And how you double a gun. Hi, Black Sweet. How you doing, cutie?
Hi, Black Sweet.
Hi, cutie.
How you doing?
Oh,
How
there's
things
an
are going?
item chest here.
All good here. Good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Glad you opened that window. That was really good. Smart move.
Well,
Just open the door. There's like 16 guys in it. Well.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. There's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna slow these guys down.
How
No,
did you
won't slow
get
down.
across there? How do you get across there? Okay.
Brain. There's so many.
I'll help. Right.
Oh, nice. Whew.
I still got 12 bullets left.
24.
What?
I thought you said only 4 bullets left. That's already 4.
12 from my machine gun.
Ah, it's an auto shotgun. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I wanted.
Ah. My god, there's a guy shooting me from behind. He slipped on ice.
Yeah, I love this ability that I've got that gives me full shield after my bottle dies. It's really useful. This means I can tank at the front of the line. Because, like, as soon as it ends, I get full health back. Like, my wounds heal faster than they can make them.
Well
Which is
done.
nice.
Okay.
Armor chest.
What did you say, Burbs? Kef?
Chest.
I thought you said Kef. I don't know why.
To be honest, you're hearing all sorts of things, so, and I'm against Burbs. Yes?
I love you too.
I love you too. Well, there's another chest here.
I thought you said Kef, sorry. That's why I heard. My apologies.
Me too?
No, not you. I just thought what Burbs was saying. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought that's what Burbs said.
Okay.
My apologies. My apologies.
Okay.
Hearing the voices again.
Are you
Oh,
hearing
no.
voices? Do you need to go to the ear doctor?
Yes.
Laryngologist, I think? That what
I
you
don't
call
know.
it?
I need to go to the doctor about my ears, to be honest. 'Cause my ears I feel like a lot of wax in my ears, I think. I don't know. It really feels really uncomfortable. Do you know what I mean?
Well, then go and clean it.
I have been trying to clear it. I just don't really know what the issue is. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
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 Are we alright to transport to the next area?
2 seconds, I'm just changing my skills.
Can you stop? I don't trust you when you do that. Oh no, a snom escaped.
Right, I'm ready.
A snom?
A snom.
What is snom? It's snom.
As in the Pokemon snom.
Snom, like the one that looks like an anus face.
No one ever tried flying over the anomaly?
Of course they tried.
I
mean,
what?
back in the day when we had things that could
Yes.
fly.
I know what I said.
Like a rock when their
I know that you said,
there
but
was no such thing
I
as
just
over
don't
the
get it. It
anomaly,
doesn't
or
look
under, or
like that.
around. There's just
Buzz, I need your opinion on something.
pray you survive.
Who won the ice cream war? Mark had a Cornetto strawberry, and I had a Magnum. Who won?
I had a Cornetto soft. Yes.
Magnum.
Wow.
Dunham.
I think you're wrong, but yeah, thank you.
Have your people ready to grab that cable car and send Zahidi over.
Waiting on your word, Alter.
I picked the one that you had, and you're telling me I'm wrong.
Yeah. Because I would prefer
Magnum for the win.
I prefer Cornetto soft, to be honest.
And guess what? I still got one in the freezer, and tomorrow I'm gonna buy me.
The thing is, Mark, I got introduced you to Cornetto softs.
To be honest, I think I had softs before. It's just that they're not such a significant thing in my life.
Well, plus they're quite expensive, to be honest.
A little bit.
I mean, I know ice cream is expensive, but...
There we go. Oh my god, they
Ow.
oh.
Ow. I'm on fire.
Same.
Ow. Reloading, and there we go.
I'm level 14.
Got new gear.
I'm
Twisted drones. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter. But, how do you
item chest.
How do you turn? Oh, it's customization on the end. Sorry, I remember.
It's annoying that you need to customize it every single time. Like,
Well, that's what I said about. That's what I said about Hogwarts Legacy. To be honest.
Embrace the jank.
Yeah, but I want to look cool.
I've
Yeah,
got-
because I wear the bloody lizard glasses, and I forgot I had them on. And I was like, yeah, I look great.
Collectible.
I wish there was an option where it would just like save it as it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a banner customization on my accolades apparently. Oh, I've got a new skill. Oh no, I've had that. Oh, never mind. I don't want it.
So, question, Burbs, what's your armor at the moment? Like your stats?
My total armor is about 1796.
Yours is much higher than mine. Mine's in 1,169. Nice.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Do you know what I mean? But my firepower is like 651, and normally power 195, and health 447. I sound like a real fucking nerd there, talking about my number. But actually, I have 4,000 extra damage. Yeah.
Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing great, honey. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
When attacking enemies from behind, your weapon damage is increased by 20%. Sign me the fuck up.
How many times do you attack them from behind them?
One of my abilities is puts me right behind an enemy.
Oh well.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's literally what it does.
Well, good for you. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, honey.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, one of my abilities just lets me get straight
Isn't
behind
Hyrule.
enemies.
No, it's not Hyrule. This is... I don't even know what this
Raid
is.
footgear. Ooh.
If I'm being honest, Echo, but hello. This is...
Oh, it's the boots that go with my my mask.
But Hyrule was this
Oh.
morning. That was fun. Oh, I found an item chest and a collectible back here.
Nice.
Some kind of writing.
I'm coming. I
I
don't know where you are.
went back
I
and there was like
don't have any money, but I have a
spare
particular set of skills. I will
space.
find you, and I will collect you.
Hi, Burbs. Literally in the back of that little bit.
There's a collectible here. I'm assuming everyone's got it anyway.
Which one?
Next
The
to
one
where
over
the
here.
door is.
Yeah. I assume everyone's got that one. There's a quest over
I
here
did
somewhere.
call that one out.
Oh yeah, I
There's
got
a
that
quest
one.
over
I know,
There is a
but
quest over.
I'm exploring. I'm doing
Do you-
collecting of apples.
Okay, well, we can move on. It's fine.
I'm collecting the
Collecting all
apples.
the apples.
Yes.
Cool. That was good English.
Do you have a proverb?
Do we understand our boundaries?
Doing the collecting of the apples.
I'm sorry, me mod. I understand our boundaries. Oh, well.
What?
I don't
Now,
know.
don't start with you.
Ooh.
See, at one point as a joke, I said "ooh" to my brother, but he didn't really get it, and I had to explain it to him, and I don't think he still got it because now he uses it in wrong context, and I don't like it.
Yeah, if your brother goes to Ubu, I'm fucking walking out the door, to be honest.
Why?
Because your brother goes to me, Ubu, I'm gonna be that's gonna be really fucking weird. For several reasons. One, he's significantly younger than I am. And two, I'm not that good. I don't swing that way. And three, he's your brother.
It's okay. Like, as long as you know that he
The
doesn't
Burbs.
really know what it is.
At least I'm not going ara ara.
This door leads to nowhere.
It leads to victory.
No, like, I can't even go there.
There's a flag. I'm gonna put my flag down.
There's no flag, there's just Iceland. Oh,
The country?
never mind. No, Iceland is green. Excuse me.
No,
very much.
no, you're right. You're the supermarket. You love playing with me sometimes. You look, it's just
playing with you
Iceland. Iceland, the country.
No, I mean, like, there's
Should we
a bunch of ice.
So what's this? Why do we do this quest then? Do we have to?
It's on a cable car. Well, there's the little thing
How
here.
does this? How does this
Look.
work, Burbs?
Use the cable car, and it says E.
So how do we?
Where are you guys?
I guess I'm not the host, so I can't activate it.
There's an objective here, but you can't seem to make it do anything.
I don't see an
I
objective.
think it's dead. I think it's dead, Burbs. I don't think it's gonna do anything at this point.
Objective's not
Yeah, but
here.
it's still got the exclamation over it, hasn't it?
No,
Yeah, it doesn't mind. I know, it's just as funny because like it's dead. It's like I don't think it's doing anything. Make it move. No, I don't know.
Have you tried using
But
Willy on it?
Also, but we have the same helmet
I give up. I don't know what you guys seeing. It looks like just some badly made ribs.
on. Ribs. I never had McRibs.
What?
Do you ever have McRibs, Burbs?
I freed the cable car. It's yours.
Why would I get my ribs?
No.
Also, but there's a slight echo from your game audio. Sorry.
Outrider.
Happens.
So.
If that radio tower leads us to the signal, we can contact the
I like the echo. Especially in this
Tell
case,
him-
makes it more atmospheric.
One step at a time, Doc. Let's just get you over here in one piece.
Wait, you weren't in there before.
That would be nice.
Yeah, guys, all good, Burbs. Thank you.
I
Thank
totally
you.
hadn't realised I haven't even put it over to my headphone audio.
Wait, have you been wearing your headphones and just not had the audio go through it?
Well, I could hear it anyway through my speaker with my headphones on, so it just didn't click.
Oh, it's far away. There's too much interference from the anomaly
Funny.
with the coordinates. But I have
Is it funny?
It's quite funny. Alright. I don't mean to laugh. I'm not laughing at Burbs. I'm just finding it quite amusing. Because I've done that.
I don't think I've ever done that.
What is it?
You just don't notice.
Forest or
Sure.
somewhere beyond.
What aren't you telling me?
Nobody's ever come back alive from the forest.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say
The
something.
game?
No,
The
we
forest?
survived.
Listen. You hear that?
Mm.
That's probably what
It's under
Fox
the
has
sea.
heard.
Is that a voice?
Whatever it is, let's not keep it waiting. Jakob, prepare the truck. We're heading towards the forest.
Oh, the forest? Of course. Driving into savage, uncharted territory and breathing a fungus that liquefies your organs was on my list of things to do today. You know, if I had a fucking nickel for every time...
Maybe we switch the radio off for a little while.
Again, it's just this game has such a weird tonal shift. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, 1 minute it's super serious, but fight for survival, things have gone to shit. The other time they're making jokes, I'm like, what is the... I don't get it.
You don't get what?
Oh, we can do this quest now, by the way.
In some respects, I do get it. I mean, just because you were in this situation, it doesn't mean you wouldn't make sarcastic comments once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those you have to laugh or you're gonna cry situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but just
What
the way the
objective
game...
marker are you guys seeing? You guys are nuts.
Kirk?
I don't say chicken.
Kirk?
What do we do now? Do we just use this?
You use the
or-
cable car down. Yeah, we're gonna use the cable car to go down.
Can't we just jump on the wires and, like, zip line down?
Zipline! We could, but...
Like, but yeah, I understand it, and it's also like depending on the personality. Like, it's
Yeah,
one.
you know, but it's like when like you've got these one mission like they're getting slaughtered, you know, they're fighting for very survival, and the guy gets killed by the guys, and he's like, I don't know why I bother. Insert laugh track here. Do you know what I mean? Like he's saying it to the audience, no one else is there. He's saying it to you, and you're like,
No, he's saying it to himself. Do you not ever talk to yourself? Or like,
no,
I do.
not really.
I do. The amount of times that I just walk around the flat just talking to myself is, I was standing.
You know, that's the first time. That's the first time a man that's talking to yourself.
No, you know what? It's a sign of the most intelligent conversation you can have is with yourself. Like that.
Yes.
I definitely recommend.
Woke up to what sounded like a raid siren the other day.
Things don't look so scary.
Oh, who are you? Jocelyn Dunham. I solved your problem,
Some
apparently.
of my men have begun returning. What happened?
I don't know.
Well, seems you had yourself a little cult brewing up here. I don't know,
Oh.
this place seems to make people flip their fucking lids.
At least a few made it back alive.
I need to level up my gear.
There we go. Oh, I got a thing. Oh, Mr. Fix-It. Fixing wave, activating the skill grants you and your allies 50. That's for 5 seconds. Vulnerability bullets. So I don't know what I want because these don't really. I'll get that. I might use it, maybe. Who
I
knows?
don't care how much of your brain that cult.
Wait, I got a side quest for us.
You got a side quest.
He
I
was
do.
thought to be operating in a hidden bunker somewhere near the insurgent-occupied radio tower.
You know those
I'll do a sweep of the area.
Seems like most of them are
Is it from this doctor person?
This is unexpected.
Yeah.
Positive move.
Well done. Okay.
These powers. What I can do, none of it makes any fucking
What's that?
sense. Has anyone ever
That was
studied
really
an altered?
silly.
Try to understand the
Sorry. I was just calling you out. I'm so good calling you out. I was like, what was that?
offering.
Was it your stomach?
I can't
Yeah.
travel! Stop
That's the polite
traveling!
way of putting it, yeah.
Gently.
I'm thinking it's teleport to the place, by the way, if anyone wants to go.
I said stop traveling!
Stop traveling.
Stop
Well,
traveling.
I need you to just approve it anyway. You declined.
I decline because I'm talking to this guy and you're sort of not helping
I
me.
am.
Right, bear with me. Hold on. Actually, hold on. 1 moment, please. Wait. I just don't like this thing. Right, let's see if he can help. I can still ask him what the anomaly is.
You can ask him.
Yeah, I can. Which one did I have before?
So wait, can I just have the same ability on every bit of item? Right? Yes, I can.
Probably.
That's funny.
Why?
Because now I'm putting the backstab ability, which now does.
Massacre.
It now does. Let's see. It's a bit of calculation. It does 149 and 195 plus 195 plus 171 damage. I don't know how much that is.
I don't know. You
I don't really. That's it. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, so thank you for the raid today, Matt. I appreciate that.
Of course. Why not? I was gonna be bothering you for a little bit anyways, so I might.
You did. You bothered me for a little bit, and I appreciate that.
Not a problem. Happy to help.
Are you guys are you done, Matt? Have you finished
No.
upgrading? It takes so long to do it.
I know! Blame the game.
I could blame the game, or I could,
Yes? Because there's like a multi-step process to this at this point. I need to dismantle the stuff first. But I need to make sure that I've got what I've had on the thing. So I need to check my gear, what abilities I've got. Then I need to dismantle it. Then I need to remantle it. And yes. Well, that's...
Sounds a lot. Sounds like a lot.
It is, honestly. Right, now
Are you done, Burbs?
I'm ready.
got massacre. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. Scrap, no. Cryo turret, increase the turret's damage based on your status power. Decreases the skill's cooldown. Okay, well, we'll take that, why not? Fixer upper. What am I thinking? Fixer. Each enemy killed with the minigun gives 180 anomaly power bonus for 10 seconds. I don't really know what it does though.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know either. And I've got supplies. Don't really.
Am I taller than you, Burbs?
No.
What's that?
Am I taller than you?
What do I have? I've got my sucker.
Or is it just me?
Reign of Pain.
Are we the same height? No, it's
I think
usually
we're the
low.
same height. It's just slightly
Little
uneven
short.
ground, I think.
Yeah, it's just, I was so confused. I was like, am I taller than you?
Having met you, certainly not.
Yes, I'm very short. I know. I'm short.
You're still
I know
taller
I'm
than
sure-
me.
Yeah, but you're about the same height as me, Ma. That's good. I don't think I could date someone who's taller than me.
Why?
It's just really awkward.
Why?
Do you know what I mean? Because I have to bend down to kiss you and stuff, and you know.
Oh yes, because that's such a difficult thing to do. And my apologies.
Well, you know what I mean? I don't know. I wouldn't want someone excessively taller than me.
Okay.
That's okay. I got Mara, and she's the best anyway. So
Reloading restores 17 points of health for each enemy killed since your last reload without charging your weapon. Shorts inflict toxic. Well, I'll take the livestock. On a machine gun? I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm taking a while.
yeah.
How do I respond to that one?
Yeah, you kind of are, but you're kind of.
I'm just making sure I've got all the stuff set up the way I want it.
That's great until the next time you need to do it.
I know! Isn't that fun? The funny thing about this massacre. Bees barrage, increased range. Oh, I'll get the increased range on this one. What does the red one mean? Okay, I don't know.
I don't know.
Because you can raise attributes and stuff as well, right? I'm ready, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. But I'm ready when
Are you sure?
guys
Are you sure?
I mean, if you want, I can go back and just double check, but that may take another 20 minutes.
No,
So.
no, it's fine. We're moving on out.
Oh, there's a guy I need to talk to. Hold on.
Tell me you're joking.
No, it's the main quest thingy.
You get what you need.
Oh, never mind. I need to travel. Never mind. But that one.
You are.
Sure, I'm accepting the travel.
Oh, you're like, I need to talk to this person. I'm like, oh my god, are you actually serious? I thought it was like I thought it was a funny ha ha he he ho ho.
He has a star above his head, and I gotta speak to Jakub.
Jakub.
Yes. They keep calling him Jakub, but it's Jakub.
The alchemist must be close.
There we go, and this is the mission.
No, the mission's that way. Sure, I'll accept. I think if I decline this one, it would be a bit awkward. I think you guys would not like me very much.
I mean, I do like you. I'm just saying, like, it goes to the age-old stigma of ladies taking forever to get ready to do something.
Well, I'm just reading through the bits, okay? I'm sorry.
I'm just like, my gun go brr brr.
But now I've got a perk on one of the pieces of clothing that basically, once I reload my... No, it's on my machine gun. Once I reload it, I get like 10 extra points of health for every person I killed between reloads. And that's because I read. Oh, spiders!
Spiders.
The spiders?
Well, Burbs was fighting some spiders. Oh, and they're exploding spiders too. Oh. Okay, I can deal with that.
No, I think we're good.
You sure? Because I've got a machine gun.
Ooh, I've got a level up.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go. I was kind of disappointed, Matt. You didn't go. I have a machine gun. Arrow.
Using POWs
What?
as lab rats.
No.
Hey Zahidi, what else can you tell me about this alchemist?
A couple years ago, I stumbled on some buried reports. Seemed like old President Nyberg was funding the alchemist's experiments. They were hoping to make a weapon to use against the insurgents. But whatever it was this alchemist produced, it scared the ECA. The reports were buried. The details classified.
Where is it?
Stop it! Shut up!
Thing.
I don't like the game thing.
We're gonna shut him up permanently in a minute.
No, it can shut up already, because it creeps me out. Oh, there's a monster! Whoa! Hi.
There you go. It's all under control.
No, it's not.
This alchemist spent years experimenting with the anomaly. He was capturing soldiers, nailing them to crosses in the storm, shoving the anomaly right up their asses.
Trying to make them
Lovely.
to weaponize them?
No. In the end, I think he was trying to figure out how to reverse it. How to make himself human again.
Don't cry, little girl.
Hi guys. Yes, this is the first time playing this game.
Yes.
It is indeed.
It's an experience.
That is the way to describe it.
We fought giant spiders and tiny spiders that explode, and then
A giant spider snake hybrid.
There's another monster. You woke it up and then run past it.
Did I?
Well, you are ahead, so yes. You're back. Let's see.
I am back.
Well done. Yeah, the lava spider. As someone who's very much arachnophobic, that was not the most pleasant experience. I'll tell you that. But it's a fun game. Have you ever played it before? I assume so. And let you know that I'm talking about a lava spider.
But it's like, I feel like I'm having more fun playing with you guys than I am playing the game itself. Does that make sense?
That's good. Means you're not going to trade us in for the game.
True.
So, like, if you're not having fun, you don't need
I am having fun. I'm having fun, but like the game itself, I'm like, I could take or leave. You know what I mean? Does that make? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Like me and Burbs play video games like that, where like the game itself is fine, if nothing amazing. But I'm having more fun playing with Burbs than I am, you know.
And that's fair.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
I need to switch up. I need to switch up my abilities. One second, guys.
collectible. Or best item. Something. Yeah, I don't do well with spiders. In fact, I tend to run away from them.
You do not do well with spiders, bless you.
No, I do not.
You do better with me than me with snakes.
Well, I am terrified of them, but at the same time, I'm always of the, like, mindset, well, I can just, oh, there's a item chest. I can just turn around, leave them, and just be terrified and whatnot, right? But then it's gonna disappear off to who knows what crevice in my house, and either it's gonna scare me or whatever else, and I don't fancy that, or I can just, like, kill it and make sure it doesn't come back. The H button, so basically it collects everything on the ground. I think for you guys it's down on the D-pad, isn't it?
Down D-pad, yeah.
Yeah. I think we do, if that's what you mean. Yep. Woohoo!
All this new gear and none of it is any good.
Yep. Probably, man. Pretty much the exact same boat, Burbs. It's all there, but none of it is any better than what I have.
I've got good stuff. Also, I love my mask. It's very scary, but I like it.
Do you like our masks? We've got pretty scary masks too. A little lob.
Nah. Mine's better.
No. Well, fair enough.
For a minute, I thought it was some sort of insect on the ground in that cutscene.
It's a hand.
I know, but I thought it was like one of those creepy crawly things.
Did I ask you to wrench me from darkness? To make my soul a puppet? Like you were my god? You experimented on me. Like a rodent. And now you'd shove me back into darkness? No! It is you who shall be known by darkness. And all who claim falsely to be gods!
Rip.
What, he's a god killer now?
Okay.
I found the alchemist. He's dead. Stabbed with a rebar, then burned all to hell. Or the other way around.
Insurgents get to him?
No. One of his test subjects. Subject 6. Seems like he survived the alchemist's experiments. And he wasn't too happy about it.
My god.
Can you blame him?
Come on back, Outrider.
Shockingly.
Yeah.
Right, should we head back?
Sure.
Sure.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
Were you shooting me, Marta?
No. I wasn't pressing any buttons except from rolling.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I know what button I press. I press control, not my left mouse button. It's sort of in the opposite side of my control.
Are you sure?
Fox, stop pretending that you weren't shooting Burbs. Would you?
I would never shoot Burbs. How
Yeah,
dare
right.
you? Burbs, I may have shot you by accident, my bad.
The alchemist?
He's dead.
What did you find?
I don't know.
No
Indeed.
answers. Just another insane fuck who...
Did we have this conversation on the radio?
It was a lady that we talked to on the radio.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, we got new guns. Rifle one-shot variant. A suit.
At this point, rather than picking the outfits for whatever, I'm just picking them for the purpose of recycling them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Madmen like that
Because
alchemist.
whatever perk it has, it will be recycled and I can reuse it whenever.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay,
Yeah.
The anomaly provides us with far more
did not know that.
questions than answers.
Yeah, so if you
Those
dismantle
questions will easily turn
an
to
item with
Trust me.
a particular perk, that perk then it unlocks for you to add onto your clothing.
Positive movement.
Yeah, like you can make the... Like, I've got the mask, and I've got the benefits from it, but I can change it into something else. Is that what... I think, maybe. Because I can mod it and stuff. You'd raise this, but I don't think it's needed. Ooh.
Bonnie knows.
Yeah.
Go check what she's doing.
Ooh. Like I can make the hat look like this instead, and whatnot. I can like thing with the gun. I'm pretty sure. Kind of cool. I don't like this hood though. It just doesn't match with any other clothing. Oh yes. I like this most of the time though. What's this one? Oh, I'll keep that. I like this with the feathers. Oh, it looks nice.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Everything all good?
Yeah. I don't know what she was barking at.
Her shadow.
She's agreeing with us. Yep, thank you, Bonnie. Right, don't worry about it, I got this.
Do you though?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Wait, you got what?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what... You know, I don't know what I'm saying half the time. I just sort of ramble.
Oh, great.
Sometimes it's funny and sometimes it's not.
Yeah, I can make the guns look different if I wanted to.
Why would you want to make them look different?
Well, I don't know, because you want to.
Would it really matter that much to you?
No, but you can.
I'm trying to draw an Among Us in the snow. It's failing.
What can I say? It's just how I've been made. Still, I like looking at the bits and change it. Oh my god, there's a thing called arachnophobia, awarded for completing a specific accolade. It's
Among
literally
Us?
like a symbol of a spider.
Among Us?
What?
I'm just drawing Among Us in the snow with my feet.
Oh my god. You're 5, aren't you?
I'm just waiting for you.
For me?
Yeah.
You see my face?
Ah!
I told you to
Yes, that's it.
weird math.
Are you ready?
Yeah, cool.
He wants to drag me back into the forest. Are you kidding me? Curva.
There's no need to go to extremes, sir.
Right? Can we go?
You got all, hello everyone in Mars chat, by the way, as well.
Hello.
Hello everybody. Hello everybody.
I'll accept, sure, why not? On this occasion I will. Oh.
You're not got a webcam today.
I do not. To be honest, I haven't really been using webcam for absolute ages, but I don't mind it. I like having that chill vibe of no webcam.
That's fair. I mean, it's each their own, like, you know.
Yeah, like, I think what it is I started with a webcam, but a lot of the time I was so I'm concerned about like the way that I looked or the way that I was like.
Like, if I could go back now and have no webcam, I probably would. But I'm too much committed to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I don't know. It just makes it more relaxing for me, more chill. To not be worrying about.
Yeah, I get it.
You're just gonna make it worse.
No, I got it. So, we've got problems. Insurgents have taken the quarry, and the only road headed east has been mined. There's no way through unless we talk to Corrigan. He's the Grand Marshal up in Trenchtown, and he is not known for being generous to strangers. Fortunately, I told that charming young lady out there that we were headed east, and now...
Don't tell people where we're going.
Right, I wouldn't normally, but it turns out she's Corrigan's associate. She'll give us an intro if we help her drive up a package.
What kind of package?
Oh, good. We're transporting people now.
Short, pathetic life is over.
Are we Jason Statham now?
You?
I
Apparently.
guess so.
I go to the end of the fucking world and you're still in my fucking face? Go drown in your bottle, asshole.
Why am I not surprised to see you in chains again?
I mean, because she's into it? I don't know. Nah.
That girl.
Yeah, ask him. Who is
Is
it?
she a friend of yours?
Someone from a long time ago.
Like
Doesn't
us!
she hate your guts so much?
Okay.
That clarifies a lot of stuff.
I'll look around. What is this place anyway?
There's lots of side quests to do.
Cullen's turf. The only stop.
Open stash, I didn't mean to open stash.
Trenches on the front line comes from here. Used to be trees as far as you can see. Now it's mostly just mud.
Go around and accept these quests. Nature's cool.
Yeah.
Like poop.
Hey, I hear you.
You poop it in there?
Oh, thank God. I was a damn fool for taking his job to begin with.
You know what I'm thinking of doing?
What's that?
Getting a new bed.
Yeah, go for it.
I've been looking at it.
All over here.
Where is Burbs? Where is Burbs? There he is.
I'm standing still so you can
I see you.
point to
Because
me.
I've been thinking about it, and I think getting a nicer, comfier bed. No.
You can get one for like I said, get them from the charity shop for 150 quid. I got mine.
I might look into it.
And they deliver it, and they'll get it up the stairs and stuff for you.
Yeah, they're getting up the stairs. Like, I'm happy to help, but I need help to get it up there. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, but they're happy to do it. Usually when they do that stuff, they come up and they'll do it for you.
Yeah, I mean, the site I'm looking at isn't too bad either. Just need to get everything put in place and do it.
Hey, is anyone
Sure.
there? I'm trapped down at the lumberyard. There's uglies everywhere.
Okay, got another quest.
You people just gonna let me die out here?
Can't afford another day with no lumber.
Another day with no lumber. Oh no. Who are you?
Who am I?
No, this guy.
Outfit from me. I was like, who are you? Who am I? Like, I like to think you know who I am.
I'm just gonna skip the chats because
Tell me about this.
I just. Yes.
You just don't care.
I mean,
Altered.
I don't mind it when, like, it doesn't take 10 minutes, but with these guys, a lot of the time it actually takes like 20.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to come around.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I do. It does take a little while.
It's a whole, like, story thing. What are we doing?
Collectible. Don't know if anyone else has got it.
Where are you, Burbs?
Where are you?
Oh, I'm here. I didn't go in here. Thank you, Burbs. Look, guy doesn't make much sense.
I mean, the question is, do you want to do the side quest or do you want to just continue the main story? I don't mind either way.
I don't mind. I'm having fun with you guys.
Yeah, same. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? What do you think, Burbs? Do you want to do the side content or do you want to move more with the story?
What the hell is Cullen doing? He's the marshal.
Because I'm not gonna say the quicker we do this, the quicker we get to Power Wash, but you know.
Are you trying to bribe us?
No, I'm just saying that's the next thing we're playing together, aren't we?
I think so.
So
Burbs, I think he's trying to
that's
bribe
all.
us.
That's all I'm saying on the matter. That's all I'm gonna say.
Burbs, I think he's trying to influence
I'm
our
not trying to.
decisions.
Yeah, there's a collectible upstairs, by the way.
But there's a collectible upstairs. How do you get upstairs? But okay.
You jump up there.
Shut up!
You go up
the
the stair.
Okay. Okay. I thought this was the same hole that there was a collectible in last time with the car, and I got confused. Okay.
Like I'm not saying like I have no quarrels with doing the side content. I'm just saying, do you want to get?
That wants to get his wood. Oh, okay.
Do you want to get?
I mean, I'm quite happy to mostly do just the main story.
I'm happy doing whatever.
If a side quest comes along that sounds interesting, then by all means do it. But if it's just like basically a fetch quest,
yeah,
go here and pick this up and then bring it back to me.
Yeah, the track guy tracked one in lumberyard and lost contact at the lumberyard, and that's about it. Or we can, you know, that's the problem. But the thing is, though, it's like the side quests. This is my personal opinion. I don't think the side quests are very varied.
No.
No.
Like, go here, kill the enemies, maybe fight a boss, then come back.
Yes.
I know that's how a lot of shooter games are.
You know what? Let me know when you make up a decision, and I'll be here doing some coloring in the meantime.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, you've made up your decision. Well done. We're all proud of you.
Listen, I want to play Power Wash soon. I'm very excited to play that.
Question though, are you wanting to play it because of the DLC that came out, or do you just want to play it?
Go.
Because...
I just want to play it. I just want to play it with you guys.
We're moving out.
Okay.
It's really. I mean, I didn't like playing it week to week, like, but with Burbs there, it's an extra person. It makes it a bit quicker as well. Do you know what I mean?
So you didn't like playing it with me. Let's see.
That's not what I meant at all.
I know. I'm just joshing with you.
Because eventually the map's got so big, I was like, oh my god, this is taking forever.
Burbs, you thought the map's got big, and I think we can.
What I'm saying is, what I can do this time is my plan is to have a list of talking things we can discuss while we're doing it.
Oh god.
To make it interesting. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Like just like general things about games and stuff.
Why not just sit and listen to an audiobook together while we do it, huh?
You know what? I'm trying here, Mark. I'm just trying. Burbs, I'm trying here. You know.
Yes, you're very trying.
Would you rather sit in silence? Would you rather sit in silence for 2 hours, while we just sit there cleaning?
I'm just trying to stay out of it.
No, I know what you mean.
Let me ask you, Buzz. Would you be more entertaining to have having a conversation, not like a podcast, but more like a, you know, like what we usually do when we're talking on having the chat?
Yeah.
Or would you rather just sit there in silence, just cleaning?
I totally get your point. Yeah.
I get it too. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just finding it funny, like the way you.
I'm wording it poorly, I know.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. I'm just being.
I'm having like have some things we can talk about, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we can't just have a normal conversation anyway. I'm just saying we can have things we can just talk about. Just when we run out of things to say.
Yeah. I'm sniping them and I'm having fun.
Oh my god, my game's lagging. Jesus.
Ah, I'm missing badly. Good gear from those quests. From the side quests, you mean? Huh. Apparently you get some good gear from those side quests.
We can do it, I mean it's fine. But I just feel like every time I get side quest gear, it's like I get one thing that's slightly better than what I have.
Yeah, like I said, at this point I just get them for some of the perks that come with some of that gear, because I'll dismantle it and then I can put it onto my gear.
That's true.
That is already really good, so it gets even better.
There's an ammo chest over here if anyone needs ammo. I'm lagging. Oh god,
I'm
no,
still in the back. Fine.
Oh god, I'm so bad lagging. Why am I lagging so badly? God damn.
I'm down.
Yeah, I got your Burbs. Bruh.
Is that you doing that?
What?
The slowdown thingy. Or was that me with my stealth thingy?
Well, the bubble.
No, there was like a different slowdown.
I have no idea.
Ah, take that, you silly. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen!
Just let it go, just let it go, Ma.
I'm not Elsa, I'm frozen, you silly goose. There's a difference, mister.
Is there?
Huh?
Yes.
I'm gonna switch my weapons 1 second. Got a blue down back then.
Hurry up.
We did it. We did it. We cleared him.
Woohoo!
Good job. Need ammo though. So I need to go back to the ammo chest.
Go for it.
Clear. Keep going.
They won't be trying that stunt again.
Those were only scouts. If they haven't alerted others to our presence, all that noise you made.
There's also an ammo chest here, I think.
Oh, is there? Okay, well that works.
Yeah, I mean you need to put your flag in, but then you've got it. I mean, is that the way? Oh. Found the thingy with Bobby.
I'm just getting some
there's
iron.
lots of guys over here.
Uh-oh.
You got it, Burbs.
Oh, we're not to lead enemies to our allies. Oh. Hi. I'm hitting him in the head. guys are really tanky.
I'm noticing that. Everyone slow down. Bam, bam, bam. Lemon shotgun. Bam, 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 bam. Bam.
No!
Alright, everyone in that room is dead. In that little tower.
Aha! I sniped his head. Oh no, there's two. Okay, I've got a rocket launcher. Yes, sure.
Okay.
There's more of them!
You know it.
Oh,
I am running out of bullets though. Babs is in the thick of it. I'm gonna help you, Babs. Nice.
I've got this.
That was cool. Well, listen, I tried to help anyway. Ow. You just turn that guy into paste.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing, but...
I like I healed.
Are you fighting the same guy as I am fighting?
I don't think so.
I mean, not the same, but the same type of enemy. Marauder...
What is it?
something.
Leader, yeah.
Yeah. You guys doing okay with that guy?
Okay.
Yeah?
There we go, killed him.
Good job.
Thanks.
I have no ammo.
Well, there were some crates back the way we came, weren't there?
Zahidi, about
There's
this
one through the
quarry.
gate as well.
What can I
Oh,
ask?
okay.
Oh, there's an
He's
item
the Grand
crate here.
Marshal of Trenchtown and the quarry out east. If we want to reach the forest, we need to go through him.
Let's see what I got.
About that forest.
There's an item
You know
crate
my
here
unit
as
was
well.
in there. Half of them were vomiting up black sludge.
Yes, but don't worry. I think I have a plan.
I can see each of our cars just going through. Oh. Bang for your buck. Tool. Activating the skill grants a base ammo increase for the selected tool. Ooh. Okay. I kind of want that. That one. Sure.
Are you guys ready?
I'm looking for it. I'm sorting this stuff out. Hold on. Hold your horses, mister. There we go. I've got accolades, I think. Yes, hold on. Yay! I've got a new accolade level. Woohoo!
Oh god, it's bloody Martha's vehicle at the front.
Is that bad?
I don't know. I don't know which one's mine on Birds. Birds, you all got the camo on, or is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's the plain bear yellow. Honey bear.
I mean, I can make a different design on it if you want.
No, it's fine. I just know it's yours. I know exactly whose it is.
I know, because it's blue. That's not ammo.
Sorry, I thought it was. It looked like it from up there.
You lied to us.
Oh well.
Level 15.
Whenever they get too close, just melee them. Oh, see, I forget that that's an option. If I'm being honest, I forget that melee is an option in this game.
Why would you? I mean, how often do you use it?
Well, I don't, because I
The
forget
thing is,
that
though,
it
it's so
puts...
slow. It's so slow to melee, though, isn't it?
But it's like it's more of a because our guy said to use it whenever they get they're too close, which does make sense.
Yeah.
Because then it will push them away and stuff. But I just forget that it's a thing.
Tried so hard to never see this place again. Hey, keep your trap shut.
Where do I find this Corrigan?
The big bunker. I'll let him know you're coming, though your kind's pretty hard to miss.
What do you mean? I'm both
What does
human.
that mean? Are we human?
I mean, we're altered, but we're human. We're not robots now, are we?
Maybe.
Is this a
We
new
might be.
base? That's the wrong button. It looks like a new base type of thing. I can change appearance, I didn't want to do that. There's ammo.
So when are we not new skill? Level 17 and get a new skill.
Oh no. I got a bunch of stuff. Leather, titanium, bonus firepower, max health, status power, skill, life leech. Ooh. Oh, those from the things. Increased damage, rain of pain, fortify. Oh my god, I got so many different bonuses. Thingy be jokes. I don't even know. Hi, Jakub. How you doing, Jakub? Let's see if I can make it more fancy, the truck. Is there like an option for like... Oh, you can. I don't really know what it does, but I don't think I've got the parts for it. Well, I've got the cars as right. Visual customizations. I don't think I'm supposed to do it in here. What are we doing, guys?
Looking at the shop.
Outrider. Who did...
Apparently they don't like Outriders.
Looks like a goodbye letter. Zahidi. I found an outrider. He was hanged. He left a goodbye letter. It says something about a secret outrider enclave. He had a key to it, and he gave it to a girl named Lucy.
Lucy? From Trenchtown?
You know her?
Well, not exactly.
Hey,
I
you're
mean,
altered?
no.
No chance you
Why,
can turn
you?
lead to gold, is there? It's just random
No.
death falling from the sky.
Oh. Oh, gun. Oh, automatic sniper. I mean, a code. Is... I think it's, well, better than what I've got. I'll buy it. There we go.
How about I throw in a
Or we shouldn't have done it, but that's okay.
You wanna look good charging into battle? I got
Sure.
where else you can buy stuff like this?
Mind if I join?
No, Jakob. I need you here, guarding the trucks.
Right, because an old drunk is really gonna scare a bunch of gun-toting truck thieves away.
Oh, and there's a collectible.
Some writing here.
There's another side quest here.
Please, won't anyone help me?
I mean,
They said you'd come. It's
What happened to your...
war broke out. She was caught
oh no.
on the insurgent side of the I don't.
All right. Give me the package. I'll find the smugglers. I should head to the wreck.
Like, I'm happy to do side quests like if they're on the travel.
Yeah.
There's a collectible over here, by the way.
Is it near us or is it somewhere else?
It's just over here,
Where is over here for you?
behind you.
There's nothing here.
There's a collectible down there.
Oh, there isn't.
There's a collectible where I am.
No, there isn't.
Notes. Interesting.
Okay, I guess no, there's not. Sorry, Burbs. So there's no collectible there.
I mean, there was, but I picked it
Yeah,
up.
I don't know what.
Just making it up now, are we?
No. Why?
Okay.
Is the doctor here or is the doctor not here?
Yeah, he's here.
Where?
He's at this near the start.
Okay. Oh, there's another collectible here. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted the collectible.
Please. I don't want more trouble.
Yeah, the guy is by the back of the
I'm not
base.
going to hurt you.
Well, I'm speaking to some lady.
Did something
How
happen?
dare you speak to some lady?
They
Yeah.
all look the same to me. He tore down the door and he carried my...
Serious question: is this the post-apocalyptic Red Line Zone? Red Line District.
God knows what that altar's doing to her.
I mean...
It seems I need to help this lady if I'm gonna get my hands
Well-
on that Outriders key.
I don't know.
The guy's over here, Mal, if you found him.
I have not found him.
He's over here. You probably walked past him.
I have several times, but that's okay. I wasn't really like the what? I think I said the doctor. Potentially.
He's a doctor, isn't he?
Yes.
Is that not the guy you meant?
I did. But no, in the chat, our guy asked, and yeah.
Ah, okay, I'm with you. It's weird I can't see your chat. It's just
I'm not
like,
sure what effect high radiation levels might have on an altered.
sounds like a
I'm
you problem, I
sorry.
know. I already should get your chat up, shouldn't I?
I mean, listen, it's up to you. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do, you know, like...
I was about to say Tara, right, you're not, but I do what I want. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'll get your chat up. Oh.
I mean, listen, it's up to you what you wish to do. Like, it's not my business.
Is it not business?
It's not. Like, I feel like you're old enough to be able to make your own decisions. What?
Alright, Ma. Calm down.
What?
What are you quacking for?
Acid. Fine for your back. Increased range. Bonus duration. Untouchable.
I'm just gonna pop out your chat. That's what I do. I'll pop out your chat. I'm gonna pop out your chat so I can see my chat and yours. I'll put it on the screen.
See, what I've done is I've got your chat on my phone, because my phone's also on the self-charging stand, and then I've got my chat on the other screen.
I've just popped out in a separate window and I've just put it on over my thing. So I've got the game, I've got my chat, I've got your chat, so I can see you. Hi, Mart's chat, I see you. Right, are you all ready?
Hold on. I'm looking at the Lucy's quest. No, because it's a side quest, and basically one of the Outriders was killed, but he left a note, and there's like an.
I think this looks like it works like intended, right?
Hmm?
Have you seen my movement? It's like, yep, working as intended.
Yeah, you're just glitching all over the place.
Yep, just as intended. As God planned it.
The Outriders Legacy. You found a hanged man carrying a love letter in which he claimed to be the last of the Outriders. Describe how he survived while hiding in a quarry for years, protecting a secret until he could no longer bear to stay there. He left the bunker and went to Trenchtown. It seems he fell in love with a woman named Lucy to whom he gave a key. Perhaps this Lucy knows more. And basically,
Yes.
like you can get stuff. I assume you would get some nice stuff from it. I think we would need to travel, so. And the wreckage is all. Oh well, we'll do whatever. Alright, what are we doing next?
I thought we were doing the next objective, but...
I don't know what objective it is, but go for it.
Okay.
If Burbs is ready, we can go. I don't know if Burbs is ready though.
I'm ready, yeah.
Oh, my game suddenly started being very laggy. What is this?
I have that time, so just sometimes it just
But
randomly
like,
decides to lag.
it went like. So choppy.
Alright.
Oh, I found a
There we go.
collectible. Hold on. Oh my god, I've got such lag though.
Oh no.
Like it's
Is
not...
me? Is it me and Buzz's lag dance?
Like,
what do we have here?
So choppy. Like, you know what? I'll accept and maybe it will fix itself. Because there's no reason for it to be this, basically.
So, this is Gutman's new altered. She sent you to intimidate me?
Aren't you both on the same side?
Today.
I just need passage through your minefield. I don't want to waste my
You're a
time.
prisoner. What did you do?
My fortune teller predicted victory.
Uh-huh.
And my men walked into an ambush.
I told you what you wanted to hear. I can't force the fucking visions! I've told you
Sick of your bullshit! We fight.
I think that woman just quite wanted to get involved.
Serious.
My thing is
You have an altered right here.
choppy, but
You will fight with his men tomorrow, yeah? Just let the girl go.
What?
excuse me.
Wait, what? What?
Who the hell is she to you?
She's like some kind of daughter.
She's my ex-wife.
Oh, hold on.
Some kind of daughter.
Had a daughter?
Nah. Maybe more like I was screwing her mom for a couple of years, and maybe her aunt. Facts are blurry.
What?
I like this
What?
very much. They want the passage east and the witch. Fine.
You
What?
would take Seth's place in battle?
Wait. Seth
What?
is here?
The Great Altered was last seen out
What are
in
you
the wreckage
confused
zone,
about?
hunting one of your
What?
Then I'll go find him.
How is she so like a daughter to you? What does that even mean?
Well, from what you said, he banged her mother and potentially her aunt. So he was involved in that family.
Potentially.
Thank you.
Leave the truck again, and I'll weld you to the wheel.
So she's not his daughter, but she's kind of like his daughter.
I was like, what?
I never
Such
came
a
across
graph.
this sort of scenario. Is this like something new? Right. Game, what is going on, game?
game.
I need to, I think, reboot the game.
Are you leaving us?
I will leave for a moment because it's laggy, like to the point that it takes me longer to like get everything going.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm sorry.
I just had a fade to black.
So did I.
Like it's still apparently running according to Steam, so
What if we don't want to invite you back?
I guess you guys keep on go on without me, and I'll play some Pokemon.
Damn. Actually, that's good.
Or better yet, I'll start playing Power Wash.
You wouldn't dare.
I mean, I've played most of it already.
What do you mean you haven't finished it?
Well, I finished the main story. I've just got the DLC to do, the second one. But I stopped because I came across a scorpion and it's creeping me out.
Scorpion?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, gameplay. I realised what you were talking about. Oh, yeah. Right,
Sorry,
are you
I'm
joining?
being called.
Okay. Everyone's just leaving me. If you leave me now, you will be the biggest part of me.
No!
Would you like an invite?
Potentially.
You're not online.
How am I not online?
I don't know. You're just not online. Not on my list.
Well, then add me to your list, mister. It's not any better.
I have sent you an invite.
I don't think it's... I mean, it is a game, because it went from being great to sucking, basically, but, I need to change the settings, I guess. Which makes no sense, because I've played with the same settings so far, and it's been good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I guess.
Like, it just suddenly flipped the switch to the point that it's been choppy. I mean, you're not seeing my stream, so you're not seeing it, but it just, like, compared to yours, mine's is, like, very choppy. Oh my god, it's so... Oh my god. Right. Takes 10 minutes for everything to load. Well, not 10 minutes, but... Right, let's try... Let's try medium.
See, the thing is, I always put mine on low, but just because I know that it's more consistent.
But you know what my problem is? I've had it on ultra the entire time and it's been great, and then literally the moment I told you that, it just suddenly...
Mm-hmm.
I still don't think it is what it's meant to be. I mean, it's not bad.
Did I fucking stutter?
Foxtrot salutes. Great job.
Watch it. Don't step on the bomb.
Foxtrot agrees. It's like, apparently I'm having connection issues, but like it's giving me like the triangle warnings. But like I'm literally connected to the internet and my stream is still going. So can someone explain to me what on earth is going on?
Well, listen, I'm happy to leave this for now and go play Power Wash for an hour or so, or whatever.
I mean, I don't know, because it says it's my internet. Like, you know how games will notify you nowadays that you've got low connection or something?
There is but one path
Like, I'm happy to continue playing because it seems to be okay-ish. It's just
To you, like I say, I'm happy to do either.
like you're welcome to look on my stream. Like, it's looking okay-ish now, but
Let's have a look.
I think at least it's a bit. I mean, it's much better than it was.
My daughter. She needs to know I'm okay.
What?
I realized I'm not even noticing bombs and missiles going off anymore.
I don't know.
You even
Like,
start to miss them when they start to blow.
It's a bit starry, isn't it?
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can
But-
see what you're saying. It's like the frame rate.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've now dropped it to medium. I normally have it on ultra. Like, on here,
Yeah, your connection issues having. I can see the connection issue.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can hear me fine. My stream is running fine. Like, it has no frames dropped. It's literally the game.
Yeah, do you want to play Power Wash for an hour then? We'll leave us for now.
I mean, if you guys want to, I'm happy doing whatever. Literally,
Yeah, let's
like,
do Power Wash.
like, it seems to have settled now because oh no, the internet's back. Guys will be surprised. I genuinely don't know what the hell the game's doing. It's like suddenly flip the switch and it's like always watching.
Foxtrot_Industries just gifted 5 subs.
What you doing?
Should we play Power Wash? Let's get Power Wash.
Okie dokie. Fine.
We'll switch for a second.
Okay. I honestly don't know what it is though. I am sorry.
That's alright. We can go back to this because we've had a good run on it.
Yeah, honestly, like I'm happy to continue because it is a bit choppy, but I'll survive. You know what I mean?
Let's play. Well, it's not. It doesn't look very fun from your perspective.
I've had
'Cause
games with worse stats, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm looking at that and I'm like, that's just rough. Do you know
Like,
what I mean?
at this point, right, I've closed it down, and Steam is still closing it. Steam is
So
saying
you got
it's still
five.
running.
You got five gifted subs.
I know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, it stopped running.
Yeah, let's do Power Wash.
Or do you want me to try and reboot it again?
No, we'll play Power Wash. I've already changed.
I think you want to play Power Wash more than.
Yeah, we'll play Power Wash. Don't know how to do.
Yeah.
Not saying I'm not having fun with Outriders, but I'm just saying, like, if you're having tech issues, it's like, let's do something.
I don't know what it is, and I'm just hoping that Power Wash isn't gonna have the same issue. Oh, okay. But I've got a spreadsheet open, but that shouldn't have any issues because it's not even. Like I say, looking on the thing, right?
Yeah.
I've got 0 dropped frames. Like the only 2 frames that I dropped was due to rendering and encoding lag.
Uh-huh.
But I don't even know where that was, and those were 2 frames. So.
I am loading up. Yeah, up as I speak.
Same. We need to update Burbs though with our Age of Fans.
Yeah, when he's back.
When he's back. Power Wash Simulator. For a moment I thought I misspelled your name. I'm just gonna check that my audio is set up with Power Wash because I don't know if I've used it with Power Wash. I can add Spotify. Power Wash Simulator. Add executable.
Yeah, I got the same thing. I'm just putting it.
There we go. Also, I don't know if you've done it, but see if have you gotten the DLC through Xbox?
I assume so. I installed the whole game.
Well, see if you go into the Game Pass, it will tell you whether it's owned or not. If you've got it owned, it will.
Well, it's free DLC, so I'm assuming it's already installed.
No, you need to like click to get it. If that makes sense. Because, I mean, if we're doing just a normal built-in career, that's fine, but for any DLC stuff, you need to have it in order to play it. Which is weird, because, I mean, it doesn't cost money, but...
I'm back, sorry.
Hi, Burbs. Welcome back. Because I had tech issues, Fox has made a decision to switch to Power Wash if you don't mind.
Okay.
Because my game literally, when it was normally smooth as butter on ultra settings, decided to take a major crash to the point that it was so stuttery. And even when I changed the visuals and whatnot to the low settings, and I kept saying that my internet was the problem, despite the fact that everything else is running fine. I've got my laptop running on Wi-Fi and Ethernet cable at the same time, and OBS is happy. Everything's happy. Apart from the thing. Yeah. Fun times.
Fun times.
It is.
I just got to sync up my data, apparently.
Okay, well, if you uninstalled it and reinstalled it, I imagine it's going to be like, oh, okay, you've got some things.
Yeah, it should only take a couple of minutes, though.
Exactly, the game was not happy at all. Like, it literally... Just before you started that cutscene, I was like, no. Not today. Like, yeah. I don't know what was it, but...
I don't know.
I don't know either. Honestly, it just went crazy. Also, I don't know what map / thing you want to do and whatnot. I know we done the subway.
I'm happy just to do through it bit by bit.
Do you want to start from the beginning or something?
Yeah, can do. Oh, okay.
Burbs, do we start from the beginning or what do we do?
We can do.
Okay.
Have you ended stream, Fox?
Yeah, sorry, I had to end it and restart it just so we can get
okay.
First thing. My apologies.
No worries.
It's okay, I just suddenly noticed the stream went off.
Oh, yeah.
So you're not having issues as well, are you?
6% complete of my synchronized data.
That's not bad. You know what? While you're actually doing that, I'm gonna get some YouTube tunes in the background. So, like, there's actually something in the... Because, I mean, we're gonna be chatting, but there will be moments when there's gonna be a little bit of a silence, so... Generally speaking. And I like a little bit of a chill tune. Okay there, dear?
Yeah, I was making funny faces.
You're making funny faces. You're good. You know what?
9%, oh my god, please. It's saved data, surely it doesn't take this long.
Except we
You know how these things work. It'll go really slowly and then it will just jump to the end.
Yeah. You want to know something funny, folks?
What's that?
My mom's in Poland right now, right? And,
she is.
And every single time she's like, you know what I found? I found this like nice Pokemon Pikachu mug. And I think Richard would absolutely love it. And I'm like, what about me? Like, I'm like, I don't need mugs, but...
Your mum loves me more than she loves you,
like,
basically.
My brother got this Pikachu plush, right? And I think it's kind of cute. But instead of... And I said, it looks awesome. And my mum's like, I bet Richard would love one of those, wouldn't he?
I would.
And I'm like, what about me? Like, is a Pokemon plushie not good enough for me? Like, what? Honestly, it's like a thing. It's like he'd love it, and I'm like, I'm sure he would. But you know what? Who would love it also? Me?
Nah, you wouldn't like it.
Partly not. But it's
Just out of interest, I assume we're doing all these maps on free play rather than career mode.
Yeah.
I assume so.
Because you can only have 2 players on career mode.
That's that kind of point. That's why we were making. Well, that's what we're doing in free play.
I was just checking you were aware of this.
Because we've done hacks and we've got the full game already unlocked first, so.
Yeah.
I think the only bits that I don't have unlocked are the bonus maps and the Midgar DLC, but that's mostly because I started the Scorpion one and I just sort of gave up.
Well, I've finished Midgar.
Oh, so see, you're even more ahead than me.
I'm slowly working my way through the trophy room.
I am at 18% complete, by the way.
See, you're doing great.
I just think it's like, what's it thinking? Like the save data or like everything?
I think it's everything because you completely uninstalled it and then installed it again. So it's like, right, you've completed these maps, you've completed these main quests, these main story missions, you've unlocked these certain items, and it's like, okay.
I guess. I guess, yeah.
I assume as well it's going to be like, well, you've also done these achievements through Xbox or something. I imagine it needs to take some sort of box off of that too.
Yeah. I suppose it makes sense.
But you know what? I got all the achievements in this game and I'm very happy. I think this is my very first game where I got all the achievements for. But mostly because it's quite nice and chill. The game. Paris appeared. Oh, kill it. Burn it with fire.
Paris?
Yes. I don't like Parises or parasites.
Oh dear.
What?
I like your little your sun badges. They're cute.
The little cat things.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah, I got it from Etsy to be honest.
Mhm.
I just looked for cat sub badges, and one of them was like a bottle, and over time it fills up the longer you spin a thing, and it just so fits with the kitties and whatnot.
25%.
You know what though? I may not have a camera, right? But see if I get a cat, I'm gonna have a cat cam.
You can have a cat cam.
Yeah. Maybe.
Why don't you just bite the bullet and become a VTuber?
Because I don't want to. What?
It's not a bad idea.
What, me being a VTuber?
Yeah.
It's not bad. At one point someone came in and they said that they like my VTuber character. I think the little kitten that sleeps or something like that. I'm like, you know what, I don't blame you. I like him too. His name's Jasper. I named the cat Jasper. I don't know why Jasper, but it's a Jasper. Yeah, I like cats, and
I know you like cats. I'm just saying, it's funny.
What? What's funny?
That you never just gonna think, well, I'm gonna be a VTuber.
I don't know, I don't feel like it, but it's just, I like the option to be able to use a camera. I imagine other VTubers still stand, but you know what I mean? I might not be using it, but...
Sorry, I just looked up at Steve. I was just looking at random games. It's like shotgun farmers grow your own guns. It's an online multiplayer shooter where your missed shots grow into new guns.
Oh, Lord.
That sounds so stupid. I kind of want to buy it. Just.
Yes, what is it? Gun Farmer? Shotgun Farmer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. But God forbid you play a farming simulator with me.
Actually, like, low-key looks quite fun.
Oh god.
Right,
Next you're
sorry,
gonna
but
say
we're gonna have to BRB again quickly.
no worries.
Okay.
Next you're gonna say that it has a co-op. Somehow find a way.
What's up?
Oh no, you said it's multiplayer. I was saying, and soon enough you're gonna say that it's co-op as well, and you're gonna find a way for me to play it with something.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'll put it on the wish list and be like, maybe when it comes on sale.
Is it not on sale now?
It's $6.99.
Oh no! Apparently, Argyle is saying that Outriders quit on me right before we unlocked one of the fun things of the game, which was field bosses.
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be back to Outriders on
We'll
Saturday.
go back to it. Absolutely,
Yeah.
we're not like leaving it. I'm just saying, you know,
It's
for
just,
the time being.
yeah, for the purpose of today. Because I don't know what the hell happened with the game.
No idea.
It just literally went from running perfectly nice and smooth to no. It was like, me tired. Me want naps. You go bye-bye.
Me want binky.
What's a binky?
Like a dummy.
Oh. Like a sucker thingy, pacifier.
Pacifier, there you go.
I mean, dummy is when we...
Our guy 66 is now.
You know what's really funny? My nephew was over today. My nephew was over today, and he every time he comes in, I always blow my train whistle because he loves it. It's really cute.
Aww. Do you think he's...
I go, hey, Tommy. I go, whoop, whoop. And then he tries to blow he tries his piss to blow it, and he just starts trying to eat it. He just looks like shit. It's really funny. Bless him. He hadn't got like the lung capacity to blow it. It's really cute. Like, he tries. He totally tries. I'm like, I can't fault him. I'm at 45%, by the way.
I thought you were on 80.
No, I said I'm at 18.
Okay.
Now I'm on 80. But yeah, that draw your own bullet thing, that looks fun. Actually. I mean, like I say, I've just bought you guys games again for the tournament. But I don't think I need to buy any new games. But that's a good one to keep on the list.
You act like you need an excuse to give us games. Just give us games.
I'm not made of money.
Well, sometimes it feels like you are.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm back to normal working again, and hopefully things will just bounce back from then onwards, you know what I mean?
I do.
Yeah. Also, I don't remember if I told you, because I know you're thinking of coming down. See, for my birthday, because it's on a Sunday, I've got the same issue, I think, as I've got... I had...
Well, I can... Well, I can just come like down like a week after or the week before.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna double check the dates, because I don't remember it anymore. In fact, you know what? Let's do it just now. Why not?
Or, you know,
yeah.
we'll work out.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, I wouldn't have... Because they've done this thing where you can have a 4-day week, right? They got a bunch of people who had, like, days off on those particular days, and it seems to be, like, every single week. It's not like Thursdays and Fridays, it's literally just Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I'm gonna double check that because it did say something. Right, it says yeah, only 25th is available. So 23rd is on the Sunday. I can't get the Monday off. I can get the Tuesday off, but I can't get the Wednesday off.
Yeah.
And it's like,
well, if worst comes to worst, the worst comes to worst, if your birthday's on Sunday, I'll come down for the week, from Wednesday onwards, whatever.
Ooh.
I'm back again. How are we doing?
Welcome back.
I am currently at 56%.
Oh dear.
I'm getting there.
You are getting there.
Yeah, I probably have a message from Xbox.
Probably that you've earned points for playing. Right, you know what? You know how you're waiting and stuff? I'm just gonna jump into a map.
Yeah, just do something. Yeah, just do stuff. Just get yourself down. I'll be there as quick as I can.
I know. I'm currently doing a 1 to 2 player map because I need to finish the Scorpion if I want to move forwards. And yeah. Although I don't want to, but...
Do you need help?
You're welcome to join. I like enable co-op. There we go. Oh, the game goes for a moment. Back up and running, thank God.
I have most random messages on Xbox.
Do you?
I do.
I turned it off. I think I've got it so that only friends can message me.
One of the best messages I've always got is still on here. It's from AD as annoyed. I think it's Andanoid. There, 7898, and sent me a message. Sup, home slice.
You are home slice.
Sup, home slice. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Isn't it like an equivalent of like cutie or something? Just...
I don't know. I don't know.
I think that's what it means, does it not? Hold on, I'm gonna Google it now.
Oh, this is gonna be a mistake. I'm Googling it as well.
A close friend from the neighborhood. Apparently, I don't think a friend to or greeting a friend from the little slice of home scene.
I was friend from the neighborhood. I don't know who this person is.
So basically, he's like, "What's up, bestie?"
And I'm like, yeah.
I think you got the wrong number. Like, how bad can you?
This was like 4 years ago. I remember because I went on Xbox. I was on the 360 because I was playing Alice Madness Returns.
Of course.
Way back in the day. That's a good game. What are you saying? Of course for?
I'm not saying it in a bad way. What do you mean?
But anyway, I looked at it. I was like, oh, I got a message. And then the thing I first thing I read was "Sup, home slice."
Sup, home slice.
I am. That is so far from me. But okay.
Dang. You are home slice.
Am I a home? I am a home slice.
At least to me, you are.
That's why your home slice.
Yeah.
If so, what kind of slice am I?
A soft scoop.
Cheesecake.
I'm a soft scooped home slice. Okay.
You're a cheesecake.
I'm a cheesecake.
They're the nicest and softest cakes.
About 97%, by the way, synchronized.
Okay, so we're gonna leave this in a moment, but that's...
No, 67%.
Get your numbers right, mister!
Hey, guys, I'm almost at 69%.
Nice.
Well done.
Ready? Waiting for it. We're almost at 69.
Can you be like at 100? Because I feel bad, because at this point we're playing and you're not.
69. There's 69. No, 69%.
Are you at least streaming now, or are you still not?
Yeah, I am streaming. I'm sitting here having a chat with you guys.
But it says that the broadcast I was watching has ended, despite me.
You should refresh the stream.
Well, I did refresh it like
Might
10
have to
times.
refresh then.
Yeah.
It's up on my screen.
Yeah.
No,
It's my OnlyFans. Babs just subs to my OnlyFans.
I've got an OnlyFans now. Can I join?
You don't need to be join my OnlyFans. You can have that shit for free. So people also say why would guys won't get with me because I do OnlyFans? It's like, well, yeah, I don't think guys would get with you if you do OnlyFans. Do you know what I mean? I totally agree with it. I think if someone does if a girl does OnlyFans, I wouldn't probably want to be with them.
Wow.
Because I feel like it depends what they're doing on it, I guess. If they're doing what OnlyFans is known for, right?
Yeah.
Hear me out. Then everyone else, all my mates, can have a look at my girlfriend's tits, basically. Do you know what I mean? And that makes me super uncomfortable.
Wait,
I
it's
just
not
don't.
your tits.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like I don't want someone.
I know
It's
what
just.
you mean. I'm just saying, like, what does her profession or whatever have to do with?
I just think I personally
wouldn't.
wouldn't. I personally wouldn't want to be with someone who does that.
So you're saying if I decided to go into OnlyFans, you would jump?
Yeah. No. I think we'd have a conversation. Put it that way. But you and me specifically, we would have a conversation.
Oh, and how would that conversation go?
I would just strongly disapprove.
Okay.
I can't stop you, but I strongly would disapprove.
So you would date someone with an OnlyFans account?
Well, I'm already dating you. That's
yeah,
different.
No, it's not. It's still someone with an OnlyFans account.
But back me up. You know what I'm saying.
I'm not getting involved in the domestic.
I'm just saying, like, for me, that's just like I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. It's like I shouldn't think. It just makes me personally uncomfortable.
Well, good thing you don't need to be doing it.
I guess I'm just like prefer. It's like some sort of traditionalism, I guess.
Fair.
Does that make sense?
See, I'm of the opinion, do what you want. Like, as long as it's not gonna hurt me in any way, then go for it. If you find that that's easier way and you actually manage to profit off of it and make more money that way, then go
for it. The
for
thing
it.
is, it just makes me, for me personally, it will just make me uncomfortable. I know it's not my body. I'm saying.
Let's continue away from this.
That's good advice. Wow. Good advice. You do that. That's the best advice you can do.
Continent away.
I'm just saying, like, my thing is, I don't think it's. I just remember because I had a conversation with somebody the other day who I work with. I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm not saying names. Who does that? And she was saying to me that guys are turned off by it, and I said, "Well, I do see it from that point of view."
Like, I can see it. It's the same, like, street ladies of the night, or however you want to call them, right? I don't know what the good term nowadays is, but
yes,
I can see the argument for it. But I'm also kind of like, what's it to you? Like, if it's not gonna hurt you, like, if you just met the person, don't expect them to change overnight for you because, oh my god, you're their entire world. Just because they're doing
I think it's just their opinion of people. It's just like people might think less of you, I guess. I don't know.
But at the same time, people pay more for the services that are being offered, and it's like, well, you might think less of me, but I can buy you a house.
I'm just saying, like,
maybe,
all I'm saying is from certain people's point of view, that's a turn off.
Yeah, and I
Do
can
you
see
know what I
it.
mean?
I understand it.
That's what the point I'm trying to make, I guess, is like
Yeah.
some people might say that, but she couldn't understand why that was a turn off to certain people. That's my point. I'm trying to make.
It's each to their own, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I say like I want to say like I don't know. I wouldn't want to put a percentage about it. I'm just saying like a lot of people would be maybe some people okay with it, some people wouldn't.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm gonna say. Like, but me personally, I wouldn't be okay with it. Ma, if you want to do OnlyFans, that's fine. That's your prerogative. But I'm just saying, I would tell you personally that I would feel uncomfortable.
Okay.
But you know, again, each their own.
Thanks. Thank you for
Do
the
you want?
permission.
Do you want? Do you want to start OnlyFans, Ma?
No, I'm good.
I mean, you are very sexy. I will tell you that much. She is top tier.
Thanks.
But you know, I think I'm like, it's just like I don't know. Just feels weird. I guess is my thought process.
Nah.
Maybe I'm just old fashioned. Maybe I'm just old. I'm supposed to sit there like coughing quietly, like
Yeah, I'm gonna have to BRB again for a second. This should be the last one.
That was so well timed. So, Marta, let me ask you a serious question. What is your favourite? If you had to have like one drink for the rest of your life, what would you pick?
Don't make me do that.
No, but like what? Okay, let me rephrase it then. If you could, you have to remove one drink from the world. What drink would you remove? Like you don't like.
What's the thing that I don't like? Hold on, Lucozade.
You don't like Lucozade?
No.
Really? Why is that then? You just don't like the taste of it?
Alright.
I quite like Lucozade.
Either that or an Iron Brew. Either one can go. In fact, both of them.
Yeah, but you live in Scotland.
So?
Like, isn't that like the indoor train station? There's a giant can of Iron Brew.
Well, I didn't put it there.
Did you not put it there?
I didn't ask for it.
It's just like I just think it's only in Scotland when you put just a giant can of Iron Brew in the middle of the train station. It's just like I just found it really funny. It's when I went to that business, like, cool.
I think it was because it was like so many years. I think it was that they were like, okay, that is.
I'm done,
point.
brother. I'm ready.
Our guy, I hope I'm pronouncing that name right, by the way. Raised
Yeah.
a good point. Now, if she does OnlyFans, but she buys you a house and she sleeps with you, who is the hoe at that point?
Yep. Listen, if I was that successful, then probably I wouldn't worry so much. Do you know what I mean? If Mara could do that, and that's the money, she could buy me a house and pay for everything. She could do whatever the fuck she likes. We are content and comfortable. Fine, I guess.
I mean, depending also how you set up your, OnlyFans is basically Patreon, but slightly more edgy with an 18+ label on it, basically.
Yeah.
So you can literally set it up for whatever you want. If you want, you can. At one point, it was a joke. I don't know if it was with you guys or something, but it was like, just take one picture of and just repost it 20 million times, and then charge like $20 for it or something, and then they're like, oh, look at all this content in here, and it's like, oh, one picture, okay.
So how do I do this? Sorry.
How you join and stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready to play. I'm just. I don't know
Okay,
how to
in
do
that
it.
case, I'm gonna drop off this map then. It's gonna keep going. Right, do you have a particular thing in mind? Do you want to do a house or a vehicle or?
Just start wherever you like. Just go. We can alternate. from
Okay.
vehicle.
You know what? We're gonna go backwards in that case. We're gonna do City of Lost City Palace. Hopefully, it's not gonna.
Lost City Palace. I don't have that one.
I know, because you haven't unlocked it, because you haven't played that part of the career.
Okay. So I can join a player's co-op game.
Yeah. I'm loading it just now, so you should be able to load it in.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Anyway, hi, Babs. I'm just like, what game are you excited for this year? What's your top games that you guys are excited for this year?
Zelda and Pikmin. Duh.
I know. Oh, fucking adoy.
Have you been able to load it?
I'm ready to play. I'm just waiting for you to invite me or whatever.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Now, invite friends. Do I have friends? I'm trying.
Shouldn't we?
Okay.
If you keep trying the, what do you call it? Just click on join a player's co-op game and you should get
I've
in,
invited Mr. Fox and I've invited Mr. Burbs.
Well, I'm already in.
Look at.
How do I?
Oh yeah, you are.
Vibration. How do I find you? Sorry, I'm
Right,
looking for
if
you.
you go in to join a player's co-op.
Yep. Friends playing. There's no one there.
What are you playing on, Fox?
On Xbox.
Right,
Okay.
in that case, try and go into your messages. Because it is 1 to 6 people, yeah. Available. Okay, so I'm gonna lock 3 spots, so I will only let 1 person in. Do you want me to send you another invite?
Yeah, I just have. All I have is your message saying hi.
Well, you should have something like if you go into community and then chat.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know where the invites go.
I don't know.
Right, hold on, because it's Windows, right? It's Microsoft.
Yeah.
See if you press Windows G, will that do anything for you?
Nope. I'm just saying, like, I don't have any messages. I just have your messages that says hi.
Right.
Can Babs invite me?
Maybe. How did you join? Oh, I joined yours the last time, didn't I? Okay, well, I can.
Is it the location that maybe I haven't locked it? I can't join.
Okay, let's try a different place then for a moment, Burbs.
Okay.
Quick play location. Let's do the playground because I know I've done that one with you because we spent ages trying to get the ball up the slide. Right, and now co-op is on, so try and load in now. Right.
Oh, I'm gonna relaunch the game on.
Go for it. Worst cases, we'll just do the playground first.
Might sound like a really stupid question, but you're definitely, well, obviously friends on Xbox.
Yes.
I think so.
It's not that it's saying there's no friends online because you're not actively.
Are we not actively friends?
Unless you've got a different username on Xbox now, I've got you. You play Minecraft together. But that should be there.
I am now joining.
You're joining, are you?
I think so. It's loading, anyway.
Well, it says you're
So
in.
maybe we just have to
got
go
it.
through your career.
Hi!
Hi.
Hi.
It could just be that he had an issue with the game, to be honest. Hi, tall orange, vertical orange, even.
I am a vertical orange.
Right, shall we do this map, or do we want to try and do that Lost City?
You can try the other one if you want. That's fine.
Okay. Right.
Try
so
loading that.
Burbs.
Now I'm in.
Where is it? It's at the very bottom.
Burbs is orange too.
No, Burbs is
Am I?
purple.
Burbs is my screen's orange.
Burbs is purple on my end.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, jeez.
What?
I just look at.
You don't need to clean the roads, just the building.
Okay.
Listen!
No, I should definitely be purple.
Burbs is purple. You can even Burbs check on my stream. You are purple on my
He is
end.
that. He is now, but he was orange originally.
I don't even know what costume I've got at this point, to be fair. But that is a good point that our guy did bring up. Oh, I do it here, I forgot. I've got blue outfit. Let's go with yellow today, and let's go with red gloves.
Hi for Burbs.
Sorry?
I was surprised what he's excited for.
I don't really know.
He got his game.
I got my game.
The thing is, I'm worried about. I want to say I'm excited for Suicide Squad, but I heard it's got like loads of like loot gear, salute things again. I'm like, oh no, please don't be bad. You know what I mean? Please. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I will say, in fairness, for Gotham Knights, we had fun with that game when we turned the difficulty down and we just played it on easy. It was like playing the Arkham games on co-op. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I suppose a lot of people don't do it that way.
Question for you, Fox, because you're obviously skipping ahead and whatnot. See, at this point, what gun are you using to wash stuff?
I'm using the white one. The Prime Vista Pro.
Okay, cool, because you're using the same one that you are. That's cool. Because I was just curious.
I think I've got the last gun, haven't I?
I don't know.
What is the last gun you get?
Prime Vista Pro.
The Vista Pro.
Yeah,
But
there you go then. I have got the extensions as well.
We can use anything that you have unlocked on your game because you're the host.
That's true.
That's the way it works.
Yeah, I also added just a gold skin onto my gun because I'm fancy.
I'm just worried about games nowadays. Like a lot of remakes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I worry that we're not getting any new games, and all the good games are now remakes of old games that we like anyway.
Yeah, I think what it is though, like with these ones, it targets the newer audience, right? The younger ones.
Yeah.
And if it's popular, which let's be honest, it will be, because the oldies will get it, and so will the young ones, and so on. So they'll be like, okay, let's now make a new one. So they're like bringing the younger people into the fold, and they're like, okay, now that you've played this remake, let's play this game.
I'm trying to think what a new game came out that was a new IP that was really good that people were saying. I mean, Hogwarts Legacy was pretty good, apart from the obvious controversy with that.
Yeah.
But I feel like it was a fun game on its own right. Like, and that's the thing, you know. I don't agree with any of the statements that you know who wrote.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is, as a game itself, I don't think the game developers are all like that. I don't think they did it with like. They just got told to make a game, and you know.
Yeah, and
Do you know what I
something
mean?
tells me the game would have been in development before 2020, when she said all of that.
Yeah.
So.
I just think it was a fun, enjoyable game, and there's a lot of side content that was fun and interesting. I mean, I think there was a little too much collectibles because there's like 600 collectibles across the map.
Yeah.
And I think that's a little much. But I might do it in my own time. Do you know what I mean?
No, you won't.
I would like to try.
Well, I believe that you can try, but you will not do it.
What I'm doing like streams like where I'm like on a day streamer, I don't want fancy playing anything. I can just load that up and do some collecting and do that as a stream.
But you know what your problem is? You never go
What's
back
that?
to the game once you finish it on stream.
That's true. I don't generally. I like to move on to new experiences, I guess.
Yes. Whereas
And I admit,
I've played now about 70, 80 hours of Zelda, and I'm finding reasons not to do the last Divine Beast because I'm just liking the exploration.
yeah. I don't know if Burbs agrees with me on this. Does he think Martin needs to get all the Korok seeds?
I don't need to.
Or do you think you as a person think that's too many collectibles? I know you're saying
no, I'd go for it.
Like, what is it, like 900?
900. You need 441 to fully expand your inventory, and then you can... Yeah.
See, that's where I draw the line. When I expand my inventory, that's where I draw the line.
Yeah. And exactly, our guy. The game can be great, even if the woman behind it is a hateful super.
She is. It's very true. It's like I say, like, I played the game and I was just like, people were just getting attacked and harassed. I was like, people have just got nothing better to do. I was like, people who are saying it, I guess, well, half the people who are saying it weren't even in that demographic that were offended. They were offended on their behalf. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people
At
were
that
like,
point, it's that whole virtue signaling where someone be like, well, you can't do that because it's offensive. And then you actually ask the people, and like, one of those, like, at one point I saw this one clip where the guy literally would put like a sombrero on and went to the people that, you know, are associated with sombreros, and they were like, no, you look fun, go for it, have fun, and whatnot. And then they asked a bunch of white people, and they're like, no, you can't do that because it's cultural appropriation. It's very insensitive to them. And it's like, but literally the people that are, they said go for it. Like, so which one do we go for? Because the owner
I'll
said
tell you
we
that.
can't.
The other thing is like, the other game I was thinking of that was Atomic Heart, because it's made by a Russian developer. And people were like, oh, you can't play that game because, you know, you're supporting Russia. I was like, do you think everyone in Russia agrees with what's going on in Russia? Do you know what I mean?
Something tells me
I'm not trying to
that
get, I'm not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People in Russia are pressed to tell them the truth. You know, they can't say what's going on. They can't protest what's going on.
Yeah.
You protest in Russia about the war in Ukraine, you get put in jail and called like a traitor or whatever. I don't know what word would be. Traitor's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
Well, that's what they'd portray you as.
Yeah.
But I think most people accept that Russians aren't like that. It's just Putin.
Yeah.
And his yes men, who are always going to back him no matter what, because
The
they
good
don't
old
want to be
days.
kicked off to the gulag.
Yeah.
As again, clearly didn't know the group were attacking because they were first. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what we should do to Putin? Put him in Xbox 360 live chat, like part of Game Lobby and Modern Warfare 2. That'll straighten him out. Do you know? I don't know if you remember those back in those days when everyone was just like fucking your mum and things like that.
Yeah.
Like you had like full on rants. I thought like, oh, the good old days. Tale as old as time.
You know that experiment thing that the lady came over and she talked to me about, right?
Yeah.
She did ask like what sort of how often I use like these voice chat in like Fortnite and whatnot, and what's like stopping me, and what the general sort of vibe is. And I'm like, with Fortnite, I don't really use voice chats unless I'm playing with you or my brother. But I was like, listen, it's great, but there's also so many like very toxic,
Racist people.
It's not even that toxic, young, bratty, edgy teenagers. Like, and again, it's like one of those things that's like at one point.
I imagine it's like
a woman started playing Call of Duty or something, and she was slaying it. There were Like, oh my god, look at this amazing guy. He's doing something amazing. And the moment she said something,
That's what I was gonna say.
that's when
Yes,
all
I was
the
gonna say.
insults came in, and it's like, that's why
Yeah,
I don't want to use the voice chat.
that's what like Amaro said before back in other chats, but she's felt very safe in this community because nobody's like that.
Yeah,
Like we have no, I personally have no tolerance for it.
same.
But you know, I mean, like some people are just like really weird with women online.
Yeah, girls can't be gamers.
Yeah, and
That's not even-
literally is one of those things. And the researcher was like, really? And I'm like, yeah, like, there's so many people that are like, what? Girls? Games? What? No, they need to go back playing with dolls. I'm like, have you seen Sums? But yeah, one of those things, like, not cool. Too many little shits on those games that never been disciplined by the parents. Exactly.
Well, you don't understand though. That's the babysitter. Shut up, little Timmy, for 5 minutes.
But then again, you've also got parents who are very much like that, and they're like, I don't care.
You know, if I ever have kids, God forbid, you know, I'm going to teach those kids. If you go online and you say something that you wouldn't say to some person in real life, don't say it, because if you said that to someone in the street, they'd beat the shit out of you. Like, if someone said to me, oh, fuck you, you fat piece of shit, go fucking kill yourself. You know, I'd be like, do you want to throw down? You know what I mean? I'm not a violent person, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to start something, do you know what I mean? That's the thing. And it's just...
I've always been like, just be kind. It doesn't cost anything, but it can
Well,
make
that's the
someone's
thing.
day. But being mean will ruin everyone's day, so...
Someone's invisible. Oh no, it's Burbs. Sorry, Burbs, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'm just standing a bit further back and using
a longer range.
Longer range.
Yeah. It's just like people just don't like, you know, what people say online. It's just some people say the most hurtful, hateful things.
They do.
And I just sit there thinking, what? Who's hurt you? I'm genuinely sorry for who's caused you this much pain in your life.
I think
That
that
you
just
feel like this is.
goes back again to that whole, oh look, I'm so edgy, look, I'm so cool, and it's like, no you're not. No you're not, you're being a bully.
It's the same thing that people like people say, like I ask you, have you ever broken a controller in rage?
No.
And this is for anyone in chat as well. I've never done it, and I never understand why people do it. If I get so angry I break something, then I shouldn't really be playing that many games. Do you know
At
what I mean?
that point you should seek some sort of professional help.
Yeah, 'cause I don't do. I mean, I've got anger at games. Don't get me wrong. I've been like, you know,
Yeah.
frustrated, but I've never got to the point where I want to throw my controller against the wall or break something.
Yeah.
See, I learned that though. To be fair, because my brother, when he was angry at me for something, I don't really know what he was angry at me about. I don't think he was. He threw a deodorant can at my head. I dodged it, smacked the TV, broke our TV, and he blamed me for that. He said, "You shouldn't have. Why did you make me angry? So angry for?" I was like, "You didn't. Why are you throwing stuff?"
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So in the end, we had to get a new TV, obviously. And then he was like, "You break the TV, you'll get kicked out next time." So my dad was like, "You break the TV, you'll be kicked out." Because it wasn't fair. Because then we didn't have a TV for like 2 weeks, so he can watch telly, I can play games. And I felt like I was getting punished at that point. I was like, "Oh, this is my fault."
Yeah. Siblings be like that.
They do.
Good thing is, with me and my sister, at one point she decided she was an extrovert and I was an introvert. So she kept going outside with her friends and I stayed inside playing video games instead. So
Tell you about me.
Yeah, but eventually we just spend so little time together that it's like she can still annoy me because she's one of those like, I know best, you can't convince me otherwise. But then she doesn't watch my shoes because I would be in hell for that at this point. But Yeah, that's basically what she's like. Okay. And what I absolutely, and this is being sarcastic, love about her, you can have a conversation with her, right? For instance, like, she'll be like, yeah, I bought this for like 10 quid, and then 2 weeks later, you'll have a chat with her, and you'll be like, oh yeah, because you bought it for 10 quid, and she's like, no, I didn't, it cost me 100 quid, what are you on about? Like, but you said it was 10 quid. No, I didn't. I would never do that. Obviously, I paid 100 quid for it. Why would I say it was 10 quid when it was 100 quid? I'm like, you said 10 quid! You know, and it's like that with her, with a lot of things. It's gotten slightly better, but mostly because we don't speak as much anymore. But I was like, she's unintentionally gaslighting people, being like, no, I didn't. And it's like, you sure? At one point we had a conversation, and even my mom heard it. And then a few days later, we were having a conversation about that, and she's like, I never said it. And me, my mom, and my dad said, yes, you did. And she's like, no, what are you guys on about? Are you guys high or something? I would never say that. I'm like, but you did. There's 3 people saying that you did. And she's like, no, I didn't. It's honestly, like, those are, like, the most frustrating arguments, because I'm like, I know I'm right, she thinks she's right. So, just a heads up, folks, this might be something that you might need to deal at one point, so be prepared.
It's okay.
Okay. It's just funny. Also frustrating. Do you think you're gonna get the Pikmin game?
What's that? You think I'm gonna get the Pikmin game?
Do you think you'll get the Pikmin game yourself?
I don't know. I've never played Pikmin.
Have you not?
I know a lot of people like the Pikmin. I'm not saying I'm never played a Pikmin. Pikmin killed my brother, you know. I mean, but I just
would
never
be
played
worried
it.
because he's still alive.
He's a clone. He's a secret identity.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want, next time around you can play when you can get because I've got it. Third one.
It's like I never played Pikmin. Burbs, you ever play Pikmin?
I've never played a Pikmin, no.
I know a lot of people like them, and I'm like, I have nothing against it. I just never played it.
I think you would like it though, because it's like your type of game, as silly as it is, because you like those like strategy battle thingy bobbies.
I do.
Yeah, and it's at least third. I feel like it's a bit like that. There's like puzzles and you need to manage your day and stuff, but you get like Pikmin and it's like you need to progress through objectives, and they basically are like your little battling beings. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I've played since the third one. No, only the third one. So basically, just only 3. And I think I got it. I think even before my brother was alive, like 2013, 2014 maybe. Maybe he was like tiny. And at that point, me and my sister, because we were like, this is such a good game, is there a 4th one? Or something? There wasn't, but they said the 4th one was in development, and that was like 2014. So, I'm like,
yeah.
Finally!
But you've been a big Nintendo person. You've always been Nintendo, haven't you?
Yeah, that's because my first game console was Nintendo.
See, I was brought up on Sony milk.
See, I didn't get my first console until, like, I think 2010. For Christmas, I got the Wii.
On the Wii's, remember in the back of the day, we used to sell like hotcakes.
Yeah, but I don't have the Wii anymore because my dad got rid of it, I believe. But I've got the Wii U still. I think the only reason he got rid of the Wii is because the Wii U can play Wii games, so it's like, why not? But Wii was good. And a lot of people say that the Wii U was crap, but I've never had issues with it. don't understand why people always complain about it. You?
No.
Like, there's so many people that are like, ooh, you, blah.
Blah.
Evil. Like, what's so evil about
Yeah.
it? Do you know Burbs?
I don't know.
Did you have
I mean, I never had a Wii U. I had a Wii, but not a Wii U.
See, I think the Wii overall was kind of mid as a console.
I was never its biggest fan.
Yeah, it's like it was a good idea.
It was a good concept, but some of the games on it, you don't need blooming
motion control.
It just gets in the way.
It's like, you know, I just want to sit on the couch and play a game. I don't want to be moving. You know, I mean, that's not really like a real slob. Like, I don't want to move. Ugh, disgusting. That's gross. Blech.
I mean, like,
What's it? I mean, listen. I was gonna say I was brought up on Sony consoles, but I consider myself more an Xbox person actually, to be honest. Because 360 Xbox One was my like proper, you know, hardcore Dorito eating gamer grills. I never ate great Doritos. Can't stand Doritos. But you know what I mean.
Pringles?
I don't like potato chips or crisps.
You're so...
I'm very strange.
Why?
But I used to know a guy who never ate chocolate. He couldn't stand the taste of chocolate. That is bizarre.
No, I can understand that. I can understand. Chocolate is one of those, like, it is one of those stronger tastes, but also depends what kind of chocolate you try, because dairy milk doesn't taste like normal chocolate.
I just think he just didn't like any chocolate, like, at all, like, period.
No. You don't like hot chocolate.
I do not like hot chocolate.
You make it wrong. You use the wrong brand.
Listen. I admit you're right, but I don't really like. Hot chocolate, I just don't like the smell of it. And you know what they say about you? You know what they say, like, you taste more with your nose than you with your mouth, don't you? Because the smell puts you. I don't know how to word it. It's like if you smell something you don't like, you're less like you won't eat it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to word it the right way.
Yes. I've got the problem where randomly, like, I would have smelt something and then, but like, it smells nice, and then like, at some point later, farther down the line, completely unrelated to whatever I was smelling, I'll eat something and I'm like, this smells exactly, this tastes exactly the way that smelled like ages ago. And it's like,
What kind of food do you not like, Burbs?
What kind of food do I not like?
Yeah, and is there any food that you don't like, or you think is weird or odd that most people do like?
Nothing immediately springs to mind.
Well, Marta doesn't really like fish, do you?
I like fish.
I mean, what's the fish?
I mean, I don't know whether it's more of a local thing, but people around here seem to like peas pudding.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, it's basically like mushed up. I think it's split peas or something.
I don't like mushy peas.
It's absolutely rancid.
At one point I had mushy peas, and it's like, I don't want baby food. I don't want to be eating baby food when I order food. I want food.
You want food?
Yeah, mushy peas just... But I like fish. I mean...
Well, I agree with that. I like peas. I don't like mushy peas.
Yeah.
See, I don't like peas, period.
I'm like 90% of fish.
I know.
And yet, you like Brussels sprouts.
I do.
Brussels sprouts are god tier.
Yeah, they are, right?
Right. But take it from the context of he doesn't like mushrooms, doesn't like tomatoes, doesn't like peas.
I do like tomato.
You don't. You take tomatoes out.
Yeah, but I like tomato sauce and like bolognese.
Well, that doesn't count. I'm talking fresh veg here. Like potentially cooked, but not like blended into the sauce because you didn't like my sauce either when I made it with tomatoes.
But yeah, but
you
like
the artificial tomatoes.
Yes.
I like my.
I like nothing real. I like only the artificial.
Do you like carrots?
No,
Okay.
never have.
You don't like carrots. You don't like mushrooms. You don't like tomatoes. You tolerate cucumbers. Like, and then Burbs, he turns and like, but I love Brussels sprouts.
I do love Brussels sprouts.
I know, but like the setup for it is, I don't like mushrooms. I don't like carrots. I don't like tomato. I wouldn't be surprised if you said I don't like onion. And I don't like garlic.
I do like I like onion and garlic.
Well done. I'm proud of you. But you know what I mean?
Obviously with moderation. I'm not saying I like garlic and onion, lots of it.
Do you know what
I mean?
So many troubles.
I mean, you don't have anything. You have too much of anything, it ruins it.
Not garlic.
Yes.
No.
But would you say is there a thing that's too much garlic?
I would say it is possible to have too much garlic, but
It's
I
difficult
have
to
a
do.
quite high tolerance for garlic.
Thank you, Burbs. Same. At this point, if I just add 2 or 3 cloves of garlic into like a pasta sauce or something, I'm like, there's garlic in this? When did you add garlic?
Two or three cloves in like a pot of garlic sauce is not excessive, no.
No, like let's say bolognese sauce or something, you know, when you put it into like a pasta sauce.
That's not excessive.
No. If I make garlic bread, I'll add like 5-6 cloves of it because I just.
Yeah, but that's garlic bread.
Yeah, what?
If you don't put garlic in it, it's gonna be just more bread, slightly toasted bread.
With butter and parsley and potentially cheese.
I did like sourdough bread. That was quite nice.
Yay! You want to know
was
something
good.
funny?
What's that?
In Poland, that's like the default bread. Like that's how they make it.
That was quite nice. That was really nice actually. I was pleasantly surprised.
Yay! Because most of the food I gave you, you just squirmed your face at. Please don't make me use this again.
I don't know if I've ever had sourdough.
Oh, I recommend it.
Which is not a case of, ooh, sourdough, that sounds disgusting. It's never really come up.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Like I say, in Poland, it's like basically the default bread. Like to get a different style bread, you need to be searching for it. Here, you need to be searching for sourdough. But it's such a good bread. And a lot of people are now just sort of like getting to the point like sourdough.
Have we got scaffolding or ladder or anything?
There should
There's
be.
scaffolding at the back.
But you can walk up the walls, if that's what you mean.
I can.
Yes, I'm on the wall. I think you're at the wall.
Yes, because that makes logical sense. I'm going to walk up a 90-degree incline.
It's not a 90-degree incline, excuse me. If anything, it's maybe like 60. 90 is a straight line.
I'll make it 69.
Because it's not. Generally with pyramids, it's like 30-60.
But I do agree the walls look too steep to naturally walk up.
Yeah, Bert didn't realise it either.
If you got on all four, if you got on all fours, maybe, perhaps.
Have you tried walking up Gallow Hill Rise? No? Then you don't understand. It's doable. Trust me.
Is it?
Yes. Like towards the top, maybe, but.
I mean, I'm just saying, I just don't think I could do it.
Oh, well, I probably couldn't do it either. But this game,
I could do anything.
I see.
Do I have to get inside its mouth?
Yes, but there is scaffolding, so you can do it from just standing.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need scaffolding because I
Because
can't
I
reach
think
that
it's
from here.
behind on the other side. Hold on, I can move it for you.
Oh, okay, you're moving it. Okay, I'm coming back around the front. I mean, I've gone as far as I can reach with the walls that I've got.
Yeah. Problem is, I can't go any further. Right, you can rearrange it for yourself.
Thank you.
Because I can pick it up when I'm so far away from it, but God forbid I want to put it away from me, just on the other side on the ground, you know? No, I need to be on the ground to do it. You can do it. You're a big boy. I believe in you.
I am indeed a big boy. Does it bother you that I'm a bigger boy?
Okay.
I heard a lot of people. I heard like a lot of ladies prefer a bigger guy than a thin guy. More to cuddle with, apparently. That's what people say.
Honestly, I don't care. You do you.
I do.
No, like, I don't really have like a preference.
No?
There's more to cuddle, but I don't know. I never really cared about how people look. It's more about who they are.
It wasn't like that. It's just like they just sound like a skinny person because they're like that. Like there's more less to cuddle with. I don't know how strictly true that is.
Let's put it this way. I am a bit more wary of skinny people, but that's because in high school I was bullied by skinny people. So, but also my best friend is one of the skinniest people I've ever met. So,
Did she ever get back to you about us meeting up?
I haven't messaged her yet, to be honest. I haven't checked it, but I can message her. You know what? I'll message her now. Hold on. Oh, I need to log into Facebook on my messenger. Never mind. I'll do it later. But yeah, I haven't really checked that with her just yet because I was like, I don't know. For some reason, my brain was like, we're still in the planning stages, so I was like, let's not stress. Let's just.
No, I get you.
Yeah, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just literally that she needs a day to do it because she's like my sister. She hates having a day off. She's like, I can't wait to have a day off.
See, I have the exact opposite. I'm like, I can't wait for my day off.
Oh, no. She'll be like, you know what, I'm so busy. I can't wait for this weekend that's coming up. And then maybe an hour after she wakes up on her weekend, she's like, oh God, I'm so bored. I want to do something. Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go bowling? Do you want to go to the cinema? How about we go on a shopping trip as well? Do you want to go on a road trip over 2 towns over? That's going to take us 10 hours. No? Aww. Like, that's literally her. She's like, I hate that I don't have time to just chill. The moment she chills, she's like, I hate that I have time to chill. And I'm like, you can't have both.
You can't have it all the way.
Yeah. So, that's what she's like. But I'm just like, okay. So, at this point, it's like a joke thing. I think even when you were here, I don't know. Because I know you were looking at my phone at that point, but someone messaged me and she's like,
That sounds really bad when you say it like that.
no, honestly, I don't care. I was sitting next to you and we were doing something and she sent a message and I opened it and you were literally like, we were cuddling, watching TV, so I mean, meh.
I think like people say like, do you think like people who say can I look a boy or a girl that's can I look through your phone? Do you think that's acceptable or not? Because on the one hand, I do get it. I get it from one point of view. Like, if you've got nothing to hide, then you shouldn't have no problem showing it. But on the other hand, it's like
if you don't trust them, you shouldn't. Be with them.
You shouldn't be. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just find it weird. Like people are like, I need to look for your phone. It's like, why? You can look for my phone. I got nothing to hide.
You don't use your phone that often, though.
Yeah, no, but or you can look for my Discord or my messages on Facebook.
Yeah,
or whatever.
I know,
You can
but
look.
I'm just saying, like, You forget to take your phone. You don't need to. You rarely take your phone out to your room.
Yeah,
Last
okay,
time around, I
that's true.
tried phoning you on your phone without telling you. You had to run downstairs to grab it, at which point the voicemail turned on.
Yeah, well, I was downstairs in my room. I was editing. I didn't need to look at my phone.
But you know what I mean? At this point, I generally have my phone in the same room as me.
I just don't really use it, I guess. I just like having it, just in case I need it.
Yeah.
It's like if someone's really important, there's multiple ways to get in contact with me.
Do you keep your phone on you, Burbs?
Yeah. I must admit, I tend to.
I don't know. I
That's
just
why
never.
I just find it weird that you don't. Like, it took me so long to like get it to just get over the fact that you like don't use your phone. For the longest time initially as well, you would only phone me on Discord. Like you never message me at all or phone me like in phone. And would have all.
I just think Discord's easier.
Well, yeah, but it was just so weird.
Just a weirdo. Well, the reason I message you on Discord is because I think it's because for me, I think it's like my microphone's better and I got best quality. I guess that's probably the reason why I do it that way.
Yesterday you phoned me and you were like 2 miles away from your microphone on the phone, and you kept asking, saying stuff, and I would be like, "Huh?" And you just start mocking me for saying, "Huh?" Like, "Oh, you'll remember once you see it." I'm like, it's not that I don't remember; it's I don't understand.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
Yeah. And on top of that, I was also trying not to let Mario win in Mario Party. I was like trying to both, but also trying to decode your secret message.
Until you crack the code.
Yeah, I was like, Mario, help me with this. No, I'm too busy.
It's like, you don't understand, Martha. I am not on your side. No, I should do a Chris Pratt impression. It is, hello everybody, this is me, Mario. Wahoo. Let's go. Who's going to go see the Mario movie, actually? Yeah, so am I. I want to watch it. It's like, it's either going to be really good or really bad.
It looks good.
It looks good. But will it be good?
See, a lot of people, especially with now me watching you work Frey and whatnot and stuff, right? A lot of people like say that Nintendo's bad at games, but I've never had these like quality issues that people say that are so bad with their recent games. My games seem to run smoothly. I've just been stressing with Link because it doesn't say.
Yeah, like a lot of people have a lot of negative things with glitches and stuff. It's like I don't really experience it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't say it doesn't exist because it does, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, Scarlet and Violet, I mean, the graphics aren't the greatest, but at the same time, I think what they do is they try and sort of balance it out with, like, the amount of, like, background stuff, like the spawning and stuff that's going on with it. I don't know the ins and outs of these sort of things, right? But, anyways, yeah, but to me, all the games that I've played from Nintendo, they've been really good. I mean, really good. To the point that I'm like, yes, Nintendo takes absolute ages making the games, whatever, but they come out really good.
Yeah.
Like, I've never had any, like, issues. Like, maybe a little glitch here and there, but,
You know what I have fun with Nintendo with?
Prices.
No, well, yeah, that. And the thing is, not I have access to that old library of games, like the GameCube and the Wii and stuff, you know. I mean, I know you can get a Wii U and get them, you know, that way, but I'm saying on the Nintendo Switch, you can't get any, like, old games, you know. It's so hard to get them nowadays, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, for the...
If I want to play, like, what's it called? What's the Zelda called? Wind Waker. I have to buy a Wii U. I can't buy it on the Switch. I have to buy it on Wii U. Do you know what I mean?
The Nintendo Switch Online?
Nope.
It's originally a GameCube game, so...
But yeah, but you know what I mean. But surely the Switch can handle the hardware. Is my point. That's my point.
No, I just mean you'll probably get GameCube games at some point on it, but they've not got to that point yet. I think they're up to the N64, is it?
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, it's also one of those, because it's a Switch, they would need to make a cartridge or at least sell it online.
Even just, I'm not even saying like what a cartridge of it. I just want a digital version I can just buy and download.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. And from what I understand, you know how Nintendo always has the games at 50 quid. The reason it is that way is because they've got this thing that the digital and physical copies need to be the same price, and the physical ones basically have that additional cost of a cartridge in it because they're not cheap to produce, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and it's like that. Even if they had physical, at that point they need to, you know, get like a server set up to just allow for those games to be available to be downloaded or whatever.
Yeah, like I think a big company like Nintendo could do that.
Yeah, but then it's a question of how many people would actually buy it and play it. Because some
I think
people
it should be. Yeah, but I guess my point is like I would like ease of access, and then people complain about people emulating the game because they can't access it any other way. It's like, well, we have no other way of getting it. Do you see what I mean?
I see what you mean, but also think about the actual work behind it. Like I don't know what code they use, but I imagine they would need to redo a lot of the codes to make it work on a Switch instead of a GameCube.
Yeah, I just, you know what I mean, like the new Metro Prime game come out on Switch, the remaster. That's great. I'd love to play those games. You know what I mean? The original trilogy. Apparently they're really good games, but like before then, the only way to get them was on the Wii, and then maybe the Wii U.
Well, listen, if you want, I've got the Wii U.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not saying I'm just saying for a general audience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but you could say
Like,
the same thing about the
guess
PlayStation 1 games or something. They're not as easy to use.
That's true. Not all the PlayStation 1 games are on there. That's fair. I get that. But I'm saying I just wish it was like a Steam thing where you could just have them in a cloud save or something. You could just download them.
And I think they're slowly working on it. It's just because the Nintendo Switch Online thing is fairly new and yeah, so it's gonna take a while. But I think they haven't said it, but I think their plan overall is to get like the popular old games onto the Switch so that all the games are in one spot, because then they're increasing the market, because you'll get those ones that are going for the nostalgia side of things that will just get a Switch to play the old games, or you know, the noobs who played the new Tears of the Kingdom Zelda and they're like, you know what, let's play all the other Links.
Yeah, I understand. Like, I appreciate like the fact I can just have that. I can choose what I want to play. I guess that's why I like Steam so much. It's just like 90% of the games on Steam I can just pick and play.
Yeah, but it's the same thing though. Like, if you say about the Nintendo stuff, but some games that you had on like Vista, you're not going to be able to play it on a Windows 11.
Nah, true.
Like, I've had a few desktop games that I had. One of them that I used to love playing as a kid, and maybe it was even like 5 years ago, I've managed to find a version of it online that I could install. And even with my, I think, Windows 8 or Windows 10, the game was like, no, don't you dare.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
So, the fact that it just messes it up just with Windows just being 2 or 3 years older or whatever, was like, imagine trying to get a GameCube thing on the Switch. It's not going to be that easy.
Yeah, I know. I just wish that, you know, people could have access to those kind of things.
Yeah. I get it. And
especially if the game's not going to get a remake, you know. If the game's not going to get a remake, I would like to be able to play a game. I guess.
At that point, I'm like, do I really need to play this game? Am I really that dependent on it? Like, or am I happy just getting someone else? So that's where I'm at. But I know you like to be like, oh, I'd like to have the option to play it, even if it's just gonna sit in my pile of shame for the next 200 years.
Yes.
Yes, that's true. To me, it's like, at this point when I look at the game, it's like, I could buy it, or will I actually be playing it right now? And I'm like, well, I'm currently going through through the Pokédex and Legend Arceus. In the meantime, I'm also getting all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. And I'm planning on playing Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out, and it probably will have like 2,000 Koroks. So, nah, let's not get this game. Why not? Let's just save the money. And you're like, oh, this game's on sale. I might play it in 20 years' time.
that is very true.
So.
But listen, my argument is like, I don't know, good argument for Struck 10 out of 10.
It's very convincing. I'm convinced. You sold me.
I just like there's always opportunity. I like the variety to choose. I guess.
Burbs is very quiet.
Yeah, Burbs, join yet?
Slowly.
What do you think about it, Burbs?
Well, I must admit, I'm a bit of a holder as well.
Here's my thing for you. Would you love a Need for Speed Underground be released so you can play it anytime you want? Or 1 or 2? I don't know if you ever played those games. Do you ever play those games?
I'd like a re-release of Carbon. Need for
Speed
Carbon.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine that. That's my point. Imagine having that on Steam and you could just play it anytime you wanted. Or PlayStation or whatever.
But that's the whole point. You would be looking for it to be released on Steam. I don't know what platform it was before. I imagine it was still on Windows, but it must have been like...
I don't even know. It might be available on EA, to be honest, because I think it's EA that published the Need
I
for
think
Speed,
so. It was on Origin. That's how I got it for the EA Play. So...
Burbs is like, wait, what? Then Burbs disconnects from the game.
Like, not that one, the Heat one, or whatever it was that we played together, Burbs.
Yeah.
That I played very briefly.
I just guess it depends on like how much nostalgia you've got for games. Nostalgia's a tricky thing, though, isn't it?
I love games, don't get me wrong. But you also know how I play the games, and I play them to get everything and so on. To the point that I'll buy a 50 quid Nintendo game, right? But I'll spend 200-300 hours in the game just getting all the collectibles, all the side quests, all the little bits and pieces.
Yeah.
To the point that it's like, well, do I really need another 20 games like this right now? No? Okay.
Yes, the answer is always yes.
I mean,
there's always room for more
yes,
games.
I do want more Burbs, but if, let's say, like, I'm playing Zelda right now, and I mean, on stream it's not going to take too long because I'm going to get it up a little bit. But at this point,
what are you thinking about after you got the Korok seeds? You're going to go for the end, do you reckon?
I think so, but I also got the DLC, so I might do the DLC afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough then.
Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? Like with Zelda, it's easy, like 100, 200 hours if you're going through for the everything category, not just, you know, a few shrines, a few codes. If you're going for everything, it's gonna be probably around the 200 hours. Let's be honest. I don't know how much on the first save. Okay. And it's like, okay, well, I'm halfway through the Zelda. Do I really want to get another 3 Zeldas currently on my system just so I can say, oh, I'll play it eventually once I feel like it? I don't really.
Yeah, I know, I get you.
And I do believe, like I said, Nintendo's gonna find a way to get all of that onto the one system because they're going slowly through it. They've already got N64 on it.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, they're also doing through Mario Kart. They're getting the thingy, the DLC for it, the expansion waves or whatever you want to call it, where they're getting the older stages, and they're getting some from the mobile phone game and some from the...
Yeah, I know a lot of people will be like complaining and saying they want a new Mario Kart, not more DLC.
I'm like, but basically you're wanting the same thing, although I do agree. I think if they could make another Mario Kart, but make it more like the Wii version of Mario Kart, where it was actually effort to get everything, like, unlocked everything, you know, gold stars and whatnot, then yes, because Mario Kart 8 is basically like, oh, so I heard your kids hate losing. Okay, there you go. Even if they're last, they're gonna get a point. Whereas,
But you just want to teach kids life's not fair.
it's like that whole, you know, participation trophy. But like, oh yeah, you did great, well done. Here's a little point. Like, it was like, no, you don't need to give the last person any points. They need more incentive to get better. Oh, points. But no, like, I don't know. I still remember on Mario Kart on Wii, we played Rainbow Road, and it was absolutely scary when that thing came on because it was like, I don't know how to play it. This Mario Kart has 3 Rainbow Roads, and I'm like, I love it. I think there's only one that I hate, and it's not because it's difficult, it's just I don't like the vibe of it. It's the techie one, the one that can't help. It's like, it's not that it's difficult, it's just, I don't like all the, like, 20 million things that are going on and people constantly, like, twisting me around, because I don't like the zero gravity or whatever. But it's like, okay. So make it more actually challenging, make it more fun.
That's the thing, you know, the thing about difficulty, I could talk about difficulty, is like, should Dark Souls or Elden Ring and stuff be more accessible to everyone?
Nah.
So, I think just because Elden Ring and stuff don't have a difficulty thing doesn't mean there's other games that don't have difficulty.
Let me put
they think
it
it should
this
have
way.
an easy mode.
Say for like Elden Ring and all those ones, there is a game like that probably exists that is a lot easier. I'm sure you can find a version or an iteration of the similar story, similar graphics, all that. It's just not as difficult.
But I guess because people want to experience the story and the lore and stuff, and I'm like, but then the victories that you have are diminished if you put it on easy.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to experience the story, well then you know already what you're getting yourself into. You know that you'll need to be learning from your mistakes as you go. It's not going to be a 2-hour sit down and you're going to win.
Yeah.
Like, no, just deal with it.
Because people just want it to be easy, then they'll complain that it's too easy.
Nah. Like,
Yeah,
I know, in my opinion, like, I would probably want to experience the story, sure, why not? But I know that I also don't want the stress of fucking about with playing the actual game. So guess what I can do? Go on YouTube, or better yet, watch my boyfriend stream it. And him.
Or you could just do the other thing, which is, you know, get good.
Or I can save my sanity and just not do it.
I mean, I think the reward for doing beating those difficult bosses is the high you get when you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the 1,600 deaths you have beforehand, but when you do it, off.
Listen, I don't
That
agree.
is the-
I agree. But also, I know myself, and if I had to go through 1,600 deaths, I would just give up on a game and I would just not go back to it. Similar to, it was Splatoon that it was. The Splatoon 2, you've got the DLC, and there's like a subway thing, and the final battle is with, I guess, Agent 1, so yourself from the first story mode, game in the first Platoon or something like that. I don't really remember. But I struggled so badly to defeat it. Like, I tried 100, 200 times or something, and I just could never get past, like, even first phase 90% of the time. To the point that I was like, you know what? I'll gladly say I haven't done it. I've done everything else, but I don't need to. I don't need to defeat.
Well, I've done that before with other games. I did that with Bendy in the Dark Revival, where I just couldn't beat the final boss, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to YouTube it.
But it wasn't even that, because for the Splatoon one, you can't even YouTube it. Like, you can't find a walkthrough for it. You just need to get through. But to the point that you need to be faster than the AI at doing things.
Mm-hmm.
And
I hate it when the games do that, like the AI reads your inputs and stuff.
Yeah, and what's also with that one, I feel like the AI does sort of adapt to whatever you're doing. So if you throw a bomb, it will quickly dodge and whatnot. Like, it adapts to whatever you're doing. If you use a special move, it's going to be like, okay, well, I can shoot you from this angle instead because you're vulnerable on this side. Like, it knows. It acts as a human almost. And it's like, well, great.
It's not fun.
Yeah, like, honestly, I tried, and my sister tried, my brother tried, even I think my dad tried. I tried. It's like, you know what? I might get you to try at one point.
You know what? It's like those Taskmaster challenges in Spider-Man. Those gold medals are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I did them, but only just barely.
Yeah.
And the room for error was so tiny.
It's
it was like,
basically.
There isn't any. Yeah.
This is really perfect. Oh well. I need to go back to Spider-Man again now.
You should.
But see, this is what I mean. Like, I'm already playing Zelda and Pokemon, and I'm trying to basically 100% both of those, right? And I'm like,
yeah.
Spider-Man, okay, it's another big game that you can, like...
I love that I bought you a PS4.
You did! I ended up giving you, like, just about half of the money for it, eventually.
You did.
I think I gave you, like, 50 instead of 80, but that's because budget constraints, but I can give you the other half as well. Like, the other part of the half and stuff.
That's alright.
But it's like, I was like, I felt bad because you basically bought it, but you're gonna leave it here. But it's like, the best, like, that's how I, describe it, though. You got so fed up with playing Fortnite on my little dinky Switch that you're like, no.
It was just so laggy, though.
Yeah.
I just couldn't play. You saw it, and I was just like, I can't play it like this. The alternative was to get a PC, and I'm like, I'm not buying a PC, a laptop to play.
Yeah. So we went to 6 and we got a new one. Well, used a new one.
Yes.
Yes.
Because Baz, I'm a soft scoop.
He is a soft scoop.
Yeah.
So Burbs, if you've got some good co-op games on PlayStation, let me know, because now I can figure out a way to play those too, Burbs.
Can't think of any good co-op games on PlayStation, to be honest. I imagine there's a few, but I can't think of any off the top of my head that aren't on PC.
Yeah.
You played on Tiger Goose Game, that was quite funny to watch.
I might need to go back to it and do the additional tasks.
It was good fun.
It was fun. And you can apparently do it in co-op. I don't really know how co-op works with that game, but...
You share the same screen.
Also, I don't know when we want to call it a night, because it is 9:30, and I don't know what your work schedule is like.
I'm early tomorrow, but I'm not gonna play for a little longer.
Hey.
I'm enjoying this conversation.
Okay, cool, because I just, because we are on like 35%.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing good. How is Bert doing? He's very quiet.
I'm
doing fine.
What's going on, Burbs? Do you want to talk about your feelings?
Not really, no.
hug.
I'm just sat back listening to you. You two are chatting away. I'm just spraying the wall. It kind of lulls you into it, this game, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
You just get a bit of a flow going.
What's your go-to takeaway? What would you say your favorite is? If you had to pick one, Burbs.
What kind of takeaway you mean?
Yeah.
Or particular takeaway?
Well, yeah, well, there were either. You know, if you like tacos, you could say tacos. But if you like a particular brand of tacos,
I don't know. If I could have any choice, there's either a local place called Man vs. Food.
That sounds like fun.
Big portions of stuff. Or more generically, probably KFC.
See, I like KFC, but the problem is I feel like it's quite expensive for what you get.
It is, yeah.
Isn't that just about every other takeaway though?
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
I know what you mean though. Yes.
Like a mini fillet's like £2. Like a mini fillet's like £2.40 or something stupid. I don't think it's that, but you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean.
Not far off it.
Even like popcorn chicken, I still love popcorn chicken, but the largest box is the size of your closed fist. Like, and even then it's like a third of the box is just air because the round. And so, yeah. And it costs like £6 for a box, and I'm like, no, thank you. I'll just have chicken nuggets. I'll go home and make them myself.
What about you, Mel? What's your go-to?
I don't know. See, this is where indecision... It's not so much indecision, I guess. It's just, I don't like eating the same thing over and over and over and over again. I like variety. And you know me, I like a lot of food. So sometimes I might be in the mood for like a Subway.
You know what I really like? My go-to takeaway is, which is surprising, I like fish and chips, or sausage and chips from Chip Shop.
That's fair.
Because not only is it cheap and cheerful, to be honest, comparatively, it's just nice.
I think...
Like, you have that place in your place, Mal. I can't remember what it's called. Where did we order from the other day? The other time I've been over.
The Franco, or did you use the one on Riverside? Next to World, even.
I don't remember, but anyway, it was like the fish and chips was so good. Mind you, Harvester's pretty good takeaway.
We should
until
go
you spill
into
gravy.
a Harvester at some point.
Until you actually spill gravy on the floor. Do you want to tell that story, Ma?
No, I'm good.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically didn't put a lid on the gravy.
I put the lid on. I put it in the bag. I didn't realise we knocked the gravy over, and the gravy just started dripping out the bag.
And I went ice skating on a gravy. That's the best way. I went ice skating on the gravy.
You nearly slipped over.
I did.
I was about to catch him, and then I started laughing. You were fine. Like, she was fine, guys. Well, it was
He
after
started laughing only after he knew that I was fine. Not before.
If you fell over, then I would have been like, "Oh, you're right." But it's just the way you did it. You just.
Well, I'm sorry that I balanced myself instead of falling on my butt. My apologies.
Oh.
That must have been very inconvenient for you.
But if I'd done it, you would have laughed.
Oh, we'd have.
Exactly.
But instead, in your story, instead of coming off as a caring and loving boyfriend, you come off as a
piece of shit, yeah.
First you don't put the lid on your gravy properly. You put it in a paper bag. Then you lift it so it spills. You get your girlfriend to clean it up, and while she's cleaning it up,
I offered to clear it up. Come on, let's not mince words here.
I don't remember that part.
I did.
Well, I don't remember that part. But in any case,
You should miss it forward over.
But Anyways, I started cleaning it up and I almost fell over. And what did you do? You laugh.
I mean, Burbs, come on. It would have been pretty funny.
Yeah.
It is funny. I'm just saying, you don't come off too great in that story. Like.
No, I never come off great in any story, I tell.
So there's that. But, like, yeah, I don't mind.
I was just laughing so hard.
Where?
And you just gave me a look like really? You're sitting here laughing?
What else am I meant to do? Come try this ice skating business on Gravy with me too?
Oh dear.
There's just so much wall.
Where are you, Ben?
I've cleaned 2 walls though, so you should have only 2 left on the outside.
I finished the front.
I've done the bottom half of the back. I've not done the top half of the back yet.
Let's have a look. Would you like a hand?
No, I'll survive. I'm just saying.
Mars, like, no, don't ask for Foxtrot to help you. It just does it wrong.
Aww.
Last time we played this, you got so annoyed with the way I cleaned.
I did, and guess what? Burbs agreed.
Listen, I've got better.
You have. Mostly because you're not in my way, so I can't see the messes that you do. But no, I think you have. Oh, I see you at the top there. Hi.
Hi.
Why are you jumping up like that?
I'm not jumping, I'm just walking backwards and forwards.
Oh, that's what it looks like. It looks like you were jumping.
Does it? Okay.
It did on my bit, but it was literally just because your head was coming
Wait.
up and...
I don't see you, where are you?
I'm on a scaffolding onto your left if you look at the pyramid. Hi.
Hi.
Hold on.
Ah, you're pushing me. Stop.
Well, you didn't see me. I wanted to make sure that you saw me.
Yep, definitely saw you. Bitch.
So you guys got the last wall then, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just helping out Burbs with it, yeah.
Yeah, just because then I know whether to go over there. Because if there's 2 people, there's no point in me also going over there, is there?
It's looking good though.
Guys, it's so satisfying.
Do you think you do this job in real life?
No.
That's funny, though, isn't it? Like you like playing it, but you don't wouldn't do this in real life.
Listen, I love watching criminal minds and the people solving the crimes. I don't want to be going around and figuring out the crime myself. I like Dexter. Doesn't mean I want to go around killing people.
My brother got so mad at the end of that TV series. When he went into that like storm or tornado or whatever the fuck, he got so mad.
Oh no.
He's like, that's how it ends. And obviously they had that little post-credits thingy, didn't they, where like he could be still alive.
To be honest, I've never really gotten to the end of it. I know I liked it, but I've never really gotten all the way to the end before it. I know what you mean. Like, I'm on the end. Hi guys.
I don't watch much TV nowadays. I don't really watch much TV nowadays. I am watching The Boys at the moment, which is really good. I'm really enjoying that.
I used to watch TV like crazy, and then I started playing a lot more video games instead.
Yeah, I just don't have time to watch TV anymore. Streaming just takes a lot more of my time. And it's not like a problem. It's like I've always liked playing video games more than I like watching TV. But You know, when I get a spare minute when something's rendering or something, I'll put something on TV. Something to on.
It's just at this point, I just don't know what to watch because a lot of this stuff just looks so like rehashed, like everything's been done, and I'm like watching, I'm like, yeah, okay, great.
Do you I'll ask you a question, Matt and Buzz. I mean, I don't mean Matt, we both watched this. We watched Ant-Man Quantumania, didn't we?
Yeah.
Without going into the spoilers, do you think the MCU is going downhill?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
I think there's a bit too much TV shows at the moment. Like, there's too much stuff to watch. It's kind of like imploding a little bit, you know what I mean? Under its own weight. Because, like, I have watched, you know, a lot of those shows, and I feel like when the next Avengers comes out, I think I'm going to be missing a lot.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
All you need to know is that half the Avengers are dead or old. And
Well, I think like all the Avengers have quit who have left. I think they've cashed out early. I think they've made the right decision. Because I think like they may have seen the writing on the wall and been like, yeah, this can't go on forever. How about gracefully?
Yeah.
Rather than drow. Because I heard Love and Thunder wasn't very good, was it? I don't know. I didn't see it.
I don't think I've even seen a lot of the new films, to be honest.
Like, Love and Thunder wasn't the best, but it wasn't like, oh my god, what have I watched? It was fun. I had fun. I
don't think I even got round to watching the latest Doctor Strange.
Yeah,
I've not seen Love and Thunder.
You didn't. I mean, with Doctor Strange, I don't think you missed a lot, to be honest.
I liked it.
I think there was a lot of setup for characters they're going to add later, like without spoiling them, like the Fantastic Four, the X-Men, things like that, to the MCU. But beyond that, you didn't miss a lot.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. What was it? Is it Tenshu?
Shang-Chi.
That's the one.
That was pretty good. I liked that one, actually.
I like that one, yeah.
That was pretty good, actually.
Even my parents liked it. But my dad is very much into, like, the martial arts videos and movies, like...
Yeah, I quite like that one.
Up Jackie Chan back when he was producing in, like, 20 million movies in a year.
Yeah, like in Doctor Strange, Babs, they introduced Charles Xavier, played by Patrick Stewart, the Fantastic Reed Richards for the Fantastic Four. You know, I love that in that movie they always pick the parody of that joke where she's like Reed Richards, smartest man alive, and he tells Scarlet Witch that Black Bolt can kill her with a word from his mouth, and she's like, oh, that's a good idea. Let's try his mouth then. You know what I mean? It's like smartest guy in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Slow as golf clap. I was watching that movie. I think I watched it in the cinema actually, and I watched that. Did I watch it with you, Ma, or did I watch it with my brother? I don't know.
It's strange. I think we watched it together.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking. I put my hands on my. I don't remember. I think I remember. Yeah, I put my hands on my head. Like, why are you fucking talking? Shut up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why are you opening your mouth? Ironically, which is the cause of the death of them all, but you know.
Like, another one, and I don't think a lot of people liked it. I really liked Eternals.
I haven't seen Eternals.
Like, I know my sister, I think she said that it was quite boring, quite slow or whatever, but I was like, but take it with the idea that Eternals are new, like, I know it's based off of comics, but take it into base it as it's never been mentioned, it's never been anywhere. It's like they need to somehow introduce it and show who they are and what they do and like.
Wait, Buds, are you on this back wall?
I'm on the side wall at the moment.
I thought I was helping you do in the back wall, so I came over. Yeah, sorry, Mark. Continue what you're saying.
Yeah, it was like literally just setting everything up, like, and there was like this big bad guy in there, and I'm like, See, I wouldn't be surprised if this is like the next Thanos or something, because he wants to destroy the entire universe or whatever, you know, like...
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's gonna be the next Thanos, literally, because I think it was like one of the first 2 or 3 movies after
Yeah.
Endgame or whatever it was. It's like they're setting up the next bad guy, and they need to do it in such a way that those who don't read comic books will be like, okay, that makes sense. Even Harry Styles in it, which was like very weird about it.
But the thing is that I don't understand is like, ironically, the movie like calling it like having a big universe where like you watch movie to movie to get the story and end in the end game. I feel like now with the TV shows they're adding too much. Like ironically, it's coming like comic books where it's getting far too it's getting like far too complicated to get into. Do you know what I mean? If you're say for example, but imagine this, you're a new Marvel fan. Where do you tell them to start?
Iron Man 1.
You think so? Tell them to watch everything?
I mean, they don't need to, like, do they just want to watch Avengers on their own? Okay, then just start with the first Avengers. Do you want to have the whole MCU start with Iron Man 1, because that's where it all started. But, do you need to watch it? No, you don't. If you only want to watch Hulk and waste, like, 2 hours of your life, go for it.
Hey, listen, Incredible Hulk wasn't a bad movie.
It wasn't, but it was also pointless.
It was, but...
Like, they literally done it, then they were like, right, let's change the actor. Let's ignore the fact that everything went down. And, like, just... let's not. So, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, after the movie ended, it's not mentioned anywhere what the hell happened. He just moves to, what was it, India or something, and... Natasha just finds him in India or wherever he moved up to. He's like, hi. Yeah, come with us. He's like, no, I don't want to, so they abduct him instead. But yeah, it's like, what do you want to watch? Where do you want to start? Because you don't need to watch every single thing. Like, even like if you watch Infinity War and Endgame, you can just watch it on its own, because I
think that discussion in stream one day it was like about that was like, is Infinity War a good movie on its own? And I was like, but if you include all the things that came before it, yeah, fair enough.
I think it's alright on its own. Like, for a Marvel movie, it's not bad. Like, yes, like if watching on the other ones may help you a little bit understanding which character is which, but at the same time, they sort of cover it. They're like, oh, we need the Infinity Stones. You mean like this one and this one? Yeah, well, we've been in touch with, we've came in contact with them at least once, here, and like, okay, well then we just need to do a time jump, and that's what they do, and that's where it is. Like, you don't need to know how Iron Man came to be Iron Man. You don't need to know why suddenly there's an Ant-Man in there, the guy that shrinks. You don't need to know his origin story. You just need to know this is what he does.
No, I'm fine.
You know what I mean?
Sorry. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You don't need to watch the 20 movies that came before it to be like, okay, so Spider-Man is the one that shoots webs, okay, cool.
No way. Get out of town.
Like, you don't need to watch all of it to be like, okay, Black Panther is the guy in the black suit with the claws. Okay,
what?
Cool.
No. How?
But you know what I mean? Like,
I do get what you mean. It's just the way you say it. You're like, no. How? What?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying, Burbs?
Like, I get it too, but it's just, I was like, I don't know how else to put it. It's just...
But I think that's kind of the point she's going for. You don't say these things are pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, like, the story itself, yeah, build up of it if you want to watch it and, like, this is what's going on beforehand, you know, sure, go for it. But you do not need to watch the 3-4 movies, the 3 Captain Americas and whatnot to know everything, because they just mention it in passing, because it's like, that's what happened, and it's part of the movie as well. Like, you're not going to get the Easter eggs, but at that point, you're not watching it for the Easter eggs. You're watching it because you're like, I've got nothing else to do and I want to watch this 5-minute documentary of Avengers and see if they live or not.
The back wall is done, by the way, so
Well
anyone's
done.
wondering.
I've got like the corner, like near enough half of the upper floor inside wall done. Yeah. As for the TV shows, I came to the conclusion that DC sucks at movies, but is somehow good at the TV shows, and Marvel has the opposite problem.
Yeah.
It sucks at TV
Yeah.
shows, but the movies are good. So.
The TV shows are really good. Like the animated DC animated stuff is really good.
It's not even that. Like Arrow and Flash.
That stuff, that shit's like, if you want to watch some good like animated content, watch the DC animated stuff. It's really good. If you like animation, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's not even that one. It's like the what you call it? Like all the like Arrowverse and stuff. Mind you, they're closing it off now, but the first like 4 or 5 seasons of Arrow, they were good, and then they messed it up, and they started doing something.
I never watched Arrow or anything like that.
Well, you should. It's actually really fun, and I think you would enjoy it. There's a lot of humor that I think you would like. Same with the Flash. It was good. Like the first season, it was a lot of build up, and I mean, my mom always is like, "Oh, he always mopes around, and he's always depressed." I'm like, well, he did witness his mother's murder twice, probably 3 times. Then found out that it was himself from the future that saved him from his arch enemy, and because of that, his mother died. So I mean, it can have a little bit of an impact on your mental health, probably. It's like, meh. I like it. Same with like Supergirl. It was fun until they cancelled it.
It wasn't until it wasn't.
No. Supergirl was great, but then CW managed to convince Warner Bros, DC, however you want to call it, whoever pulled the strings, that they can in fact use Superman, and then Superman became a thing, and literally the moment they cancelled Supergirl, they were like, but don't worry, you might be able to see her in Superman and Lois, or whatever the title was, and it's like, okay, we see what you're doing here. You've got Superman, so what's the point of Supergirl? It's like, at least I feel like that's what they've done. It's like, initially they couldn't get Superman, so they're like, you know what's the next best thing? Superman's Chasm. Because that might potentially open some wiggle room for negotiation, and then it did. And I'm like, okay, so see now that we've got this one, you see how good it's going. How about we use Superman? And I mean, Taylor Lautner, or however you pronounce his name, as Superman is a plus, but
you know what was a good movie from DC? Really like Shazam. Shazam was good.
Shazam was good.
There's a new one of them out, isn't there?
Yeah. On the 16th it came out. Literally as you were leaving, folks. Otherwise we would have went to that, probably. But
How are we doing in here?
well, I'm not doing the floor or the ceiling, but I'm doing the wall currently, so. Oh, hi, are you watching that? Okay.
I'm just helping.
I know.
I think the outside's pretty much done now, isn't it? Apart from maybe going around and detailing the decorative archways.
Well, I've done some of the pillars downstairs.
Yeah. Well, we're halfway there apart, so.
So yeah, downstairs in the bottom area, like this entrance bit is pretty much done.
Yeah.
I've done one of the entrances, like the one that you're next, so I've done the decorative side of it as well before I moved inside, so. Also, and this is something that Burbs made me aware of. See those murals that are on the walls inside this thing? They're all like the things that we cleaned, or we were supposed to clean before we got to this one. Not that you... Like, you might recognize some of the bits. But you've done...
That's the thing, there were a couple of blank ones, originally.
I mean, there
You
is
think they've
still
been filled in with the DLC?
I mean, there is that one that's blank, but remember how I went through it and I said that this is the only blank wall that we've got, but there's nothing else that they maybe would need to do because all the designs are what we've cleaned.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that we haven't cleaned from this was the horse. Oh. Yeah.
I just think, like, you know, it's a lot of good shows and stuff. There's not enough time to do anything.
Yeah.
To watch everything. Especially with, like, all the different services you have to subscribe to get all the shows.
See, what you could do is just, like, subscribe to one, watch one, and then comes one, move on to the next. And, like,
Yeah, true.
that's kind of what I did. I mean, I didn't cycle through them, but I wanted to watch the new iCarly because I grew up watching iCarly, and I love iCarly, and I was like, I want to watch the new one, so I subscribed to Paramount Plus. And within, like, first 2 weeks, I've watched it all. I'll be honest, it's not as good as iCarly. Also because at this point, I mean, they've always were like that, but they're like trying to be funny on purpose, which doesn't really like they're trying to be funny. But at the same time, it is fun because you still got some of the wacky characters. Like I don't remember. I don't think Gibby is in it. Is Gibby in it? Yeah, Gibby's in it, right? Well, in any case, you've got Spencer in there, and that's enough chaos to start. And then you've got Carly and Freddy. I think the only thing that would have made it even crazier is if Sam came in, but we all know that she's with me. So.
I always forget Sam was on iCarly.
It was! And then they put her into Sam and Cat, and it went downhill.
See, I don't know what you're talking about yet. I agree.
Basically, there was iCarly, and then there was Victorious. And Carly was about 3 teenagers that started making like this web show, comedy web show, and they were just being very weird teenagey selves on it. And it got traction to the point that even the president and their family were a huge fan. Like, they had Michelle Obama in it, I'm pretty sure, didn't they? I'm pretty sure there was like one episode that was there. And stuff. And Victorious was about these rich kids going to this talent school, like, they're basically for arts school. And and eventually both ended. And they were like, you know what we could do? We could take one of the characters from this show and one from this show and just merge it together. And it just was one of the wackiest, weirdest, strangest things that I've ever tried to watch and failed. So. Not my cup of tea.
Oh, your cup of tea, eh?
No. But you know what? If they did like a sudden, like, another season of House of Anubis, but like this time around, like, you know, it's like 10, 15 years down the line and it's someone else and there's more like Egyptian puzzles or something like that. That I would watch the hell out of. I know that much. House of Anubis is so good. I still haven't watched some of it.
The show that we watched when I was around yours, that was quite fun.
What? Castle?
Castle was quite fun.
Yeah, it was. Babs, did you watch Castle ever?
I haven't really watched Castle, no.
Because at one point I said to Fox that the main character, Castle, sometimes reminds me of him. Like, some of the behaviours that they do is just like, a lot of the time I'm like, you know what? This is exactly how you'd react. Like, we got through maybe like first 2-3 episodes, but I was like, once you get to like season 2, you understand what I mean. But he disagrees, and he thinks it's only because they share the name, the first name, and I'm like, that's not it. Trust me, it's not that.
Well, it was a bit weird that they shared the first name.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't like I was like, oh, I'll start dating him. I bet he's like him. And it was like, one day I just realized, I was like,
Ladies,
I was watching
like
some
that.
Castle, and I was like, you know what? He would say something very similar to this right now. If this was him, he would make some random comment joke about this as well.
Yeah.
And it just kept going. I'm like, oh my god, I'm dating a variation of Richard Russell. Just not a successful book writer, but Twitch streamer.
I'm a successful Twitch streamer.
You are. But no, honestly, like, I think it's fun, and I know you said, I mean, obviously you watched like the first the episodes or so with me, because we watched Nanny Mac Dead. I think we watched beyond that in that second episode. It is once you get a bit more into it, because the first episode was basically setting it out, being like, these are the characters. Say hello to them, because you're going to be dealing with them for the next 8 months.
Yeah.
I'm gonna BRB quickly.
No worries.
Okay.
Yeah, Castle's great. I don't know. I don't think you would like boys. I think it's too squishy for you.
Oh, too squishy. I'm a squishy bean.
No. The show is too squishy. Like, I don't know how you feel about them, these sort of things, but like, it's also like a procedural crime drama type of thing, but the bodies are at a point of like very severe state of decomposition, like they're like unrecognizable human type of things, like.
Yeah.
And I think the first few seasons is where it's like really gooey and oozy and just yucky. But I don't know if you're okay with that, Sal. Although you like zombie games, so maybe.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Like, at one point, there was an episode, and I still remember, I was watching it. They are soup. Yes, that's it. Yes, they are soup. That's the word I was looking for, yes. They are soup, basically.
What kind of soup is they?
Well,
Tomato soup?
It's a body soup, like, but it's red, so if you, to be fair, I think in season 9, there is an episode where the body was somehow killed, and the killer disposed of it, and because they worked in like this food producing factory, they got packed into like a beef stew or something like that, and then it got served in a high school. That's like your opening to it. So, yeah. So if you want, you can have a beef stew if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the special ingredients, you know, like eyeballs and teeth and nails, they're all included for free.
They've got fingernails in it.
I think so too, yes.
Oh, then I'm out.
I mean, they don't actually show it. I think they pulled out like an eyeball or something like that, but yeah, it's that sort of thing. It's not like a lot graphic. I think once you get past like, I want to say season 3 or something, it gets a little bit. Apart from Palant, but he's a jerk, so we don't talk about him. But aside from Palant's...
Oh, we didn't talk about Bruno.
Well, we don't talk about Bruno either, but Christopher Palant is another one of those idiots. And the best part is, his name is very similar to a word in Polish, and I'm like, you know what? Let's put it this way, Palan at one point, blackmailed the main character, and he was like, you're gonna tell her that you didn't mean to propose to her, that it was just in the heat of the moment because everything was going on. If you don't do it, I'm gonna be killing people every 4 hours. Until you do. And because he has access to all electronics and monitoring and stuff, he had to do it. And the woman that he proposed to, she is like very cagey and like, yeah, so it's like, it's like, don't break her heart! But he had to. But at the same time, I think because she's also very smart, she was like, he wouldn't be doing that if it wasn't a reason, so she was like, okay, you'll tell me when you tell me. But it wasn't best for me either. So yeah, we don't like the trick. But yes, bodysuit is very good at description of the state. Sometimes it's just a pure skeleton, which I mean is easiest, but I remember one time I was watching it and I was also doing something, and it was the first time I was watching it, and it was like this unveiling of the world's largest chocolate bar or something like that, and there was a body inside of it. The moment they sliced it, everything just came spilling out. And I was eating like ice cream covered in chocolate, and I was like, well.
That's when you decided I don't want this anymore.
Yeah, I was like, and the best part is because I forgot that I had it, so I started eating it like, you know, at the point where it was starting to melt and stuff, and I started eating it, and like, all that ice cream stuff started coming out. I was like, you know what? I'll skip this one. Thank you very much. It wasn't great timing, but it was a great show. I miss it.
Well, it hasn't gone anywhere, has it?
I mean, we got all finished.
I think it's better like a show ends gracefully than drags out.
Like what they also did, because it ran for 12 seasons, right? They had 12 years of it, but after 10 years, they didn't know if it was gonna get renewed or anything like that. Like it was very much, we don't know what's gonna happen next month. What they done is the story that they written in season 10. The way that it was written, you could be like, okay, this is the end, there's no more. Like, it was so well done. And then they did add the other 2 seasons, and, I mean, in my opinion, they're not as good, but they're still fairly good, and I was like, oh. I like that they added that little bit of, but we don't know if we're gonna finish or we're not gonna finish. So, instead of risking leaving it on like a cliffhanger or something, let's make it so everyone's happy or something.
Yeah.
And then the last season they bloody exploded everything. So I was like, well, you know what? I'll stick with season 10 ending. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I don't really know what you're about for sure.
No, I get you.
Yeah. It was such a good show, and because it was on Fox, right? It was made by Fox. Fox got bought out by Disney. It's now on Disney Plus.
Oh, I'm owned by Disney now.
Which is such a weird thing, because the last thing I would think of is associate Bones with Mickey Mouse, like, or like even Frozen is like, okay.
You think this is a game? You think this is a fucking game? I will end you. I'll bury your bones.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, but I'm slightly worried about you now.
What have I walked back into?
Honestly, I don't know. I wish I could tell you about, but I don't even know what he's on at this point.
Pass. How are you guys doing on your end?
Okay.
We're slowly getting there, right? Yeah.
I just wondered.
It's just a lot of like stuff to be cleaning, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, Burbs is doing the same thing, just from the opposite end.
Yeah. This bit's a lot easier to do from the other side from where you're trying to clean.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You're crossing the streams.
No.
Do you
Never
ever
cross the streams.
Can you guys ever do any impressions or anything?
If I could, I would.
I don't think I do very good impressions.
You do.
I don't think I do.
I think you do. What do you think, Burbs?
I think some of them are quite good. I'm not saying you hit everyone you try.
Yeah.
But I always try. That's the important bit.
Oh, you always try that. You do. I just can't. Part of it, I think, is because I just can't tell, like, the difference between accents and stuff. Like, I cannot. For me, you guys sound the same. Like,
We sound the same?
Accent-wise, yes.
Nice, you get some amazing loot. Nice, and Outriders, nice. Me and Burbs sound the same? We do not sound anything alike.
But, like, obviously you've got
But-
different voices, right? But
Yeah.
I don't hear the accent. To me, you speak exactly the same way.
Burbs, do we?
I don't think we do.
I don't think we do.
I don't think... I believe you.
Burbs sounds like 10 times sexier than I do. Like, for a start.
No, I think you're wrong there.
I think you've got a sexy accent.
Right. The point
same.
is, I just don't... I can't pick it up. I don't know what it is. It must be a thing that exists, right? I don't know what, but it is a thing. In any case, I just can't hear it. And it's the same, like... I always use that as an example because it's the most ridiculous thing. I like Sims, and for the longest time, I used to watch this guy called James Turner, and I would listen to him, I would watch his videos, I watched him for like 2-3 years, and I swear I thought he was American, something like that, maybe British, I don't know, I didn't really pick it up. And then my sister
American and British is a very different...
I know,
ballpark.
but then my sister comes in and she's like, oh, he's from Australia. I'm like, how do you know? She's like, well, can't you tell?
Wait, so you thought he was English/American, then he's
I know
Australian.
he spoke English, okay? So I narrowed it down to the very popular English-speaking countries, okay?
Australian's the most distinct accent I can think of.
I know. That's what my sister informed me about too. And she was like, "Can't you hear it?" And I'm like, "What?" He's just using English. And he's like, "Yeah, but the accent." I'm like, "What accent?" Like, those like very strong. You call them Cockney accents. I can hear the difference in that. I can hear the audible difference in that, right?
Hello, Governor. Where's the dogs going?
Yeah, I can hear that. Like, or like the accent in
Right,
Lucifer,
not very
right?
nice to do.
With like the Lucifer accent, I can hear that. It sounds different, and Burbs will know what I mean.
Be smarter. I don't think you understand the difference between accents.
I do not.
My name is Michael Caine.
I just don't hear the accents. Like
I don't know if that's a good Michael Caine impression, but what do you reckon?
It was alright.
Yeah. Oh, Michael Caine.
But yeah,
Master Burbs.
it's
Let
one
me
of
tell
those
you something.
things.
No.
So to me, I know most people will say that you don't sound alike, but to me, you sound alike. Like
We're not the same person, Burbs.
No, and like I can tell.
We've never been seen in the same place at the same time.
Yes, you have. We've been to
Are you
Casper's
sure?
together.
Are you sure we haven't modified your memory?
Guys, please. You're mocking me, and that's not helping.
I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think we sound anything alike. Sorry, Babs.
Obviously, I can tell the difference between your voices, right? I know when it's...
Yeah. Come on, but should we be team same voice?
Stop pushing me! Burbs.
Why are you pushing Marta, Burbs?
Because apparently he started to say like that as you.
I mean, listen. I'm just saying. I'm not saying don't stop. I'm not saying stop. I'm just asking. I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've always like struggled with, and probably doesn't help with my inability to sleep. Burbs, really? Can you stop? I'm trying to do green.
More like a step ladder or something.
I don't think there is one. Is there a step
Not on this
ladder?
map, there isn't.
Which is kind of sucky. You'd think they would give you a ladder, especially particular because of that freaking statue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, most of it you can access just by standing at the right angle, but it's like...
I'm trying to figure what's left of this central opening.
Oh, I had that the last time you know, Burbs, when I was trying to do that gnome thing and I thought this was the map that I needed to do it with the temple. Right?
Yeah.
That was one of those central opening things. Like, it's just such a weird one. Like, I ended up going over it like 10 times before I decided, oh, you've done it! Well done. It's like,
Yeah, but it says there's quite a bit of it left. To be fair.
Hold on. I think what it is... No, that's finished ceiling. Maybe it's like a bit of...
I'll come up and have a look.
Oh, you're welcome to it. I'm thinking it might be the blue line on the bottom bit.
It might be, yeah.
So I'm gonna try and clean it and see if that helps. Like, it is going down apparently, so... There we go.
There you go.
I think it is that blue line here that you need to clean.
What, from the underside?
Yeah, like there's one at the very bottom, like this little trim. I think that's what it is. Because the moment I cleaned it, it cleaned it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is kind of sucky. Because you need to do a lot of that jumping about between floors if you want to do it bit by bit. I feel like I'm not actually doing a lot of progress with this map right now, but... Also, I feel like I should have suggested a different map other than this.
Yeah, maybe. I might be a good idea.
I mean, listen, we can save and we can come back to it, because it does save.
I will finish it.
Hey, it's just I don't want you to feel tired tomorrow when you go to work.
I'm always gonna be tired anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Anxious, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hi!
How you doing? How you doing today? How are things going? I hope you're feeling a bit better. Are you feeling better now? Last time I heard you you were injured, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I think so. There was like a surgery involved, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't know, Ma.
I hate doing this.
Problem is that- Oh dear. But like, again, like I say, it's just funny that, you know, people can't say they can't do accents. I think it's ridiculous.
Oh.
Especially when I was like doing drama and stuff, and doing acting and stuff. People were like, you always used to say, oh, I can't do accents. I'm like, how hard is it to try?
Well, when you can't tell the difference. Very. in school, because you said obviously we needed drama and stuff, it's also one of those, like, I hated drama because it was like, I was already bullied. I didn't need to give people another reason for them to bully / laugh / make fun of me for. So I was like, let's just not. So the amount of times that I just pretended that I was sick or just didn't want to do it or whatever.
I'm sorry, honey.
Okay.
That's super sad. People are dicks.
Yeah.
Like, kids are dicks.
I agree. But, hey, I just sort of...
I think with my niece, so I'm good starting working from home. It sucks, but there's something to do. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad we'll tell your niece we said hello. Hello. Wave. Got a wave.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I
Hello,
can't
wave.
do accents, and then yeah, because obviously I had a lot of like anxiety as it was like please don't make me do drama.
She's a baby.
So the more...
Well, I'm still waving. I'm still waving anyway. I don't care if she's a baby. She's waving at me anyway. I'm waving anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, basically, I just dropped drama as soon as I could. Like, it wasn't even like...
See, I love it. I love it. Because as you know, but she says hi, ah. But as you guys know, as Burbs will attest and you can confirm that's what I am, one gigantic ham. I like hamming it up.
I don't really know what that means. You don't really look like a ham.
Do you know what it means, Burbs?
Yeah.
Basically, someone's a bit over the top, over dramatic.
Ah. See, in Poland, ham means basically jerk, a-hole. So I'm like, that's the only connotation I
am
have.
that too.
But no, when you say I'm a ham, I'm either thinking the sandwich meat or the a-hole. And I'm like, you're neither of the two. You're definitely not a sandwich meat. That would be illegal. And you're not an a-hole. Otherwise, I wouldn't be dating you. So it's like, which one is it? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad no one heard what I said after that.
What did you say after that?
I said I am what I eat. Hey.
You don't even like ham!
That's not what I meant.
No comment.
Why are you getting so... You sometimes...
Rude.
No, just you. I'm used to it, but I also am sometimes a bit kind of excited to be honest.
I just, you know, like I say, I just think that I am pleased that in a way that I was bullied as a kid, because I wouldn't be as nice as I am.
I was always nice, but then I
Yeah, I mean,
about
like,
the social anxiety and stress and just body image issues and just everything else.
because the thing is, though, you think about it, like, would you be the same person if you weren't? That is the question.
Probably I wouldn't be exactly. Let's see, I wouldn't have the anxiety. I wouldn't have social anxiety. I wouldn't be terrified of like being in a group of people and thinking that everyone's making fun of me when they laugh. So no. But you know what? Life would be so much easier. So.
But if you were but think about it, if you weren't introverted because of it, you wouldn't meet me.
I would still be into video games, but.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah. Who knows? I might have, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But
I love the fact that we met just by pure random chance.
what was random?
Like you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like the odds of it happening, I was happy to be shooting at that exact precise moment.
And you know
You
what's
have to be
even
that-
crazier is when we were raided, I was literally starting my work. So I even know the day of the week that we would have been raiding you because I started at 2 and Callan up and finished at 2, right? So
Yeah.
it would have been a Wednesday that we raided you. And it must have been a Wednesday because that's the only one I can really think of. And it was like, okay, you know what? He's raiding. That's great. I've watched his streams, but now I need to go back to work. And I literally just turned it off. I set up. I started working, and then I think maybe 5 minutes later, I went back and I was like, you know what? I'll see what's up, what they're doing, because it's very
And I
quiet.
was sitting there dancing to
And
Taylor
you were
Swift.
literally dancing to Taylor Swift. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell have I missed? I literally just left this stream. Like, how did it go from playing a game, and I think you were playing Hat in Time. Yeah.
I was actually, yeah.
Yes, you were
That's
playing
right.
Hat in Time, but you went from playing Hat in Time, a game I've never
Dancing.
heard of, which looked kind of cute, to just randomly dancing. I was like,
dancing
what the
to Taylor
hell?
Swift.
And then,
And you're like, I want a slice of that, please.
I mean, at that point, I was like, it's a bit chaotic, right? I'm gonna leave, because I don't like chaotic streams. I hate chaos, like, when it comes to streams. But especially when I first come in, I'm like, I don't.
And what are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here
I'm
then?
getting used to you guys, so I don't mind the chaos. But initially, I was like, I don't really want the chaos. I just want peace. So, especially when I was working, I was like, no. So I just switched your stream off, or rather, I just locked my phone and just focused on work.
You know what I did though? You know what got you back to the stream? I think it's because I messaged you on Discord. I was like, "Hey, thank you for coming down."
It wasn't that, because you didn't even message me because it was during the daytime.
I think I did message you at one point, didn't I?
You did eventually, but what it was, hold on. I basically just switched it off, and then I think at 8 I finished work, and I was like, you know what, let's see who's streaming. And you were streaming, and I was like, he's still going with his stream? I'm like, what the hell? Because I thought you just didn't stop, because, I mean, you were streaming the same game and whatnot, so I was like, must have not stopped, but I now know that you just took a little break in between and then start again until 9. And I literally started talking to you while doing my dishes and dinner after work, and I was so delayed. At one point you asked me to spin the wheel, and it's like, just say stop whenever you're ready. And I was doing the dishes at the time, so I was like, right, let's try my hands quickly and answer. And there was also delay, and it was like, just whenever you're ready, if you're still in the chat, just say stop. And eventually you were like, Burbs, do you want to say stop or something? I'm like, I'm sorry! And then you said there was a community night the day after, and I was like, you know what, sure, I'll see what they're on about. And I joined you, and you decided to give me Smash Bros all of a sudden. I was like, fine, I guess. I don't know why.
Smash Bros?
Yeah, literally, the second day after meeting me.
Yes. Did I?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Yes, you did. I was so confused.
I don't remember that.
You got me Smash Bros. And then you guys even sat waiting for me to install it to play with you guys because I didn't have it installed. Like, you did do that on the second day of you knowing me.
I can't remember the. It does sound like the sort of
it sounds
thing
like something I would do. It sounds like something I would do, but I don't remember it.
I know you don't, but that's the whole point. I even remember the day that I met you. Like, I don't remember the day exact, but like the day of the week because of my shift at work. And the fact that you did a community night on Thursdays, so that helped too.
It did.
But yeah, and then we just all started hanging out, and then you started doing movie nights, and I was like, you know what, sure, let's join it, and he's not such a bad guy. And you started messaging me randomly, and I was not expecting that, and I was like, is he doing okay? What's he after? Is it just for my pets or something? And then you just like, no, it's okay.
I asked you, like, I just want to get to know you.
I know. But no,
Same. I think I did the same thing with Burbs, to be honest. I know Mara.
But see, this is where my social anxiety comes in, and just me not trusting people in general. It's like, what's his angle here?
Well, but I was very much. I think I was very much in the like. Don't worry if you don't have to respond if you don't want to.
Yeah, I know. You were very agey as well, but out very careful not to be come off weird and stuff. But I was like, what's his deal? What's his angle? What's he doing? What's he wanting? Excuse me? It was just so weird, and I just.
And it's weird though that when I asked you to go out with me, it was very peculiar.
Because he just I don't know. To me, it was like I think that
it was very a casual comment.
You did ask, and it was such a, like, I think, like, maybe a week or two after meeting you, and I'm like, huh? What? I wasn't expecting it, and you're like, and I was like, what's my answer? What do I do here? Do I say yes? Do I say no? Like, what do I do? Hello? Is this going fast? Is this going slow? Excuse me, and yeah.
And you just said you needed some time to think.
Yeah.
And I do that as guy coders probably know.
I was just like, I wasn't expecting it, and I was like,
I was expecting a no. I was like, well, shoot your shot, and what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, and I was just like, what's he up to?
So what made you say yes then? I'm genuinely curious.
Were like, okay, take your time.
That I was giving you time to think about it.
Yeah, you weren't even pushing me for it. It was like, whatever will be, will be.
But some people might see that as like, I don't care enough. But I thought to myself, no, don't push her for an answer because you're just gonna push her away. Just be like
pushing people. And a lot of the time, especially when you meet guys online, and they're really pushy, it's like, yeah, no.
I was just like, if you take your time and get with some thought, and
because
if you want to, then
it just shows that you like are okay. You like respect my like boundary of me being like, give me a moment, okay? Like, hold on.
I think you said I said I liked you, and you said you liked me too.
Yeah. Although I thought initially when you said it that you meant it as a friend, and I was like, yeah, I like you. And I was like,
are we over
is he
now?
take it as a friend, or is he gonna take it as a like? Literally, I was like, does he mean it this way, or does he mean it that way? Like, which way is he swinging here? Like, what's his angle again? I was like,
I just said, I really liked you.
I really liked you too.
And
crazy.
And I was just like, and in the end, I was just like, I was like, I asked you, and I was just like, if she says no, then it's like, well, whatever, and it's I wasn't gonna be like, heartbroken, you know what I mean? Because as you say, I only known you for a week, but I was just like, I just felt like a real connection. I was just like,
yeah,
I like spending time with you, I like chatting with you, I'm curious.
Yeah, but it was
to see how you go. And then you came back to me like a day later, or a day or two later. You were like, so I've been thinking about it, and it's like, well, so how would you feel if I said yes? And I was like, yes to what? I was like,
it was very awkward, but I was like, I don't even know why. Yeah, you confused me basically from the very start. So, well done.
That's how I got you in. That's how I captured you.
And somehow I decided to stay.
It's because but the way Marta did it was she sent me a message back saying like so I've been thinking about it. Well, how would you feel if I said yes? And I was completely like thrown by what she was talking about.
To be honest, I think you asked me like, so have you thought about it? And I'm like, I did, but it was very awkward.
That was very awkward for two introverts. Like,
listen, two introverts. One of them has very bad social anxiety to the point that I struggle to keep eye contact with people. Right?
I know.
So it's like, I was like,
and she said, and I thought, so I didn't really, for me, like, I haven't had a girlfriend since high school, it's been like a long time for me. I was like, so are you my girlfriend then, I guess? And you're like, I guess so. I'm like, sweet.
Yeah. Burbs like, oh dear Lord.
Didn't say anything.
But yeah, I think again, and I don't know how I remember these numbers because it's like ridiculous. I do because I can't remember.
I just remember I got you Spiders.
You genuinely did. You probably can go back to our very first chats and you can see it. I mean, I don't know.
I probably did. I don't dispute that I did do it. I'm just like, did I?
Yeah, and
it sounds like a me thing to do, but I was like, did I?
You did. It was very weird. I was like, what's he trying to do here?
I just wanted you to play with us, to be honest, if anything.
Yeah, I know. Like, knowing you now, I know that. But I was just like, why did he give me this 50-bit game? He doesn't even know if I like this sort of game. He just gifted it to me. Is he okay?
No.
Like, I was genuinely worried why you bought it. Much less sent me the code for it. I was like, why? Why? Are you sure it's for me? I was very confused.
How are we doing?
I mean, we are at 82% complete. I'm sorry, guys, I picked up such a big.
Oh, yeah, the rest was like, history.
Yeah.
Now we've been dating for nearly years. We're getting on for 3 years.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You've been dealing with this for 3.
And that has been the best decision I've ever made.
Well, there's still time to take it back if you want.
Can I get a receipt? Can I refund it? Can I exchange it for a new one?
I mean, I don't know if you can get a. It's more like a subscription cancellation, There's no refund. There's no like.
Why would I do that?
But, I don't know. Number of different reasons I mentioned earlier that I'm not going to even go through again.
I don't care.
Okay. How are you doing, Burbs? What you up to?
You should listen to the most romantic stories ever listened to. The two introverts met on Twitch. New bestseller. New York bestseller.
Yeah.
Burbs, I'm sorry, Burbs.
And then you met Burbs and Amara and you made friends for life.
Yeah, but I was also very confused because when I first came in, all I could see is the Knight in PJs or something along those lines. I don't know the exact username of Amara's. But you kept referring to someone as Amara in the chat, but no one been like, okay, this is Amara.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things I wish that was. But I always call her Amara. It is just false habit. I do admit some people do get confused by who are you talking to?
Yeah, for me, initially I was like, but eventually because of, like Amara would say something in chat and be like, exactly Amara. I think after like, I don't know, 2-3 streams with Amara there, I was like, okay, clearly the Knight in PJs must be Amara because he keeps referencing whatever she says as Amara. It must be.
Yeah, because I remember the 3 games that you guys met me on. I know Amara met me on Near Automata. Bells met me on We Happy Few, I think.
I think that was the first one I actually talked on, yeah.
Yeah, well.
But I've been.
I know you. Yeah, I know you were like in the XCOM, weren't you?
Yeah.
Because I remember when StarCraft was a mod. God, I wonder how she's doing. I haven't spoken to her in years. I think she dropped off the internet, to be honest. Shame. Liked her. She was like one of the first mods I had.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, she had her own life and her kids and her husband, and it's just like it's just a shame. I get like real life happens, but it's just like it's nice if I would like it if she could give me a number to keep in contact or something. But there's a lot of people on Discord and Twitch I don't talk to anymore.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, but it is what it is. People just people move on. But I haven't spoken to Neil Cat on Cat for a while, or Annie, or any one of those lot in a long time.
I've got that. I'm still on Facebook. I'm still friends with this childhood friend of mine that I was convinced was going to be my best friend, and then I moved into the UK, and
that didn't happen.
It lasted for maybe another year or 2, but I think because we were just hitting 11, we were just getting into the teenage years and stuff. It was in a way, such a big like difference in between, alongside the time zones and just randomly popping by for like a week out of a year maybe, and I'll see her for like 2-3 hours or something. I was like, just. But I'm still friends with her on Facebook, and apparently she has a kid now. I haven't talked to her, but she has a baby and all that, and I'm like, what? And she graduated from uni. I think she's done a business degree, from what I remember, and stuff. And I'm like, cool. But then I've also got these random friends that I like have never talked to. I'm like so tempted to go through my friends list and just do a purge, like clean out. Because I've even got like these random friends from high school that I wasn't necessarily friends with, but I added them because if I didn't add them, it would bring more drama than it's worth.
Yeah.
So I've got them, and I'm like, I don't really want them as my friends on Facebook. I just literally was like, see, if I reject it, it's gonna be that I don't want to be friends, and it's gonna be so much drama. But if I do accept it, I can just mute them, I can hide them, they won't know any different. So I was like, okay, let's accept it. Why not? I rarely use Facebook anyway, so... the life of teenagers, eh? Internet, me a whole mess out of it.
How we doing?
With what?
With this? Think we're doing well?
I think so. I mean, we've got 82%, 88% now, which is not too bad. And it's like just the big bits on the inside, so we literally can see everything that we've got left.
Yeah.
It's just for some reason my washer, I don't know whether it's just me being stupid or something, but I don't feel like it's as strong as it normally would be at this point. Yeah.
There's a bit of a hair I can't get.
Where are you?
It's over here. It's on the inside
That bit?
of the wall. Yeah, I can't. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
I can't.
See this trident one? If you can't reach it, try the trident one.
I've just got 3 nozzles on his gun.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Look.
Wait, what?
There is an extension. You should.
How long have we had that?
Oh, we've had it.
Have you guys had this the whole fucking time and you haven't told me?
Yeah, you unlocked it like ages ago. And I'm pretty
What?
sure.
How you didn't know?
I didn't.
Did
I've
you
been
not
struggling
check? Did you not scroll through these like this? Or like even if you open it, it's there. It's a triple nozzle. You know how you've got the red one like this? This is basically a triple of that. And you've got the extensions as well, so you can make it even longer. Like,
I don't have that.
do you know?
No.
It should be the last power wash gun.
What's the last power? What's it called?
It's
The Vista Pro.
Yeah, I've got that.
yeah. It's Vista Pro, and then it should be the nozzle, which is Prime Vista Pro triple tip nozzle.
Nope, don't have it.
Try going into your shop because I think we got to the boat because I think I remember showing.
No, no, I'll leave the. I just think it's like you've been having a triple nozzle. I've been doing this solo by myself the whole fucking.
I mean, I've been using like the green and yellow nozzles, but.
So yeah, and then what do I do?
You
Go
need to
to
the nozzles. You were in the nozzles a moment ago.
Equipment. Nope, I don't have it.
Well, in that case, we'll need to get you going through the story mode or something. Even if you literally just load it up and let me do it or something, I'll do it for you and you'll unlock it.
It's so.
Because you need to get to the boat and start doing the boat to get it. You've done one boat, but that's not the boat that you need to do. But yeah,
that's why I've been so confused.
Sorry.
That's alright. I don't wonder you guys been so much more efficient than I have.
I mean, I'll be honest, a lot of the time I don't actually use the triple one, I just use the yellow one, but with the super extension, like, because it just works.
I feel really dumb.
You're not dumb, it's just that the game didn't have it. I'm sure if you had it unlocked, you would have noticed it as you were changing the nozzles. Because it is one of those that you get really late in the game, isn't it, Burbs?
Yeah.
I feel like it's also a big, like, game changer in a way, because it makes some of it so much easier.
This is really funny. I did enjoy my reaction. It's like, you had this the whole fucking time, and I'm doing the basic shit. And then you basic is like you never asked.
You know what it is? We're just pros at this game.
You know what? You are.
I haven't got all the challenges done. By the way, Burbs, if at any point you wish to have some help with certain of the achievements and whatnot, do let me know, because I'm happy to help. I know folks won't be too worried about this, but...
Nah, I'm not, but...
Yeah.
We have to make him do the white nozzle challenge, though.
On the hand.
On the hand, yeah.
Yeah. And the career one, the white nozzle is the one before this one, isn't it? Because it's the one that's pointing, not the human. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to get him to do it.
I thought the camper van was the one before this. I can't remember, though.
No? Maybe.
I have no idea.
I mean, I can check.
Camper van in the desert, I mean. Not the
Yeah.
one in the driveway.
Yeah.
I won't say too much.
Yeah, I don't think we ever done the camper van in the desert with Fox. Because he decided he had enough.
I did. At the time, I did. Yes.
Yes. Which is fair.
Because the maps were just getting bigger and bigger, and I was just like, you know.
You know what? True. But also, that's the fun part about it.
But the thing was, I felt like it was very interesting to watch, I guess. It was my point.
Also, good news, people. Not any bigger than this one.
Oh, that's good.
Surprisingly.
Hello, welcome in to Marty's chat.
Yeah, they're thanking you for the gifted sub.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
The old flower. About
The old
either
flower.
it's the old flower or the flower. But I think it's the old flower. I think that's what it is. I might be wrong. If that's the case, I do sincerely, truly apologize.
Audrey has the old flower. Old flower.
Mm. But yeah, I think this is one of the larger maps. If anything, I would say the subway is the bigger one.
Really? You think the subway's bigger than this?
Yeah.
I think somebody's got more to do, hasn't it?
I think that there's more of those little details that you need to do. And also here, aside from the bottom part of the wall, like the white bit of it, where you've got the mussels or whatever, the sea creatures on the wall. Aside from that, oh my god, your name just floated in front of me. Aside from that, and there's not really difficult to get rid of grime type of dirt, whereas
This one is.
in the subway you've got the train tracks and underneath it you've got that oil thing, and that takes absolute ages to get rid of, which I think just makes it worse. You've got like 4 tracks to go through. You know what I mean, Burbs?
Yeah.
I think that's what makes it just a bit worse. What I don't like about this one though is the ceiling. But this is where the finals will just help because you don't need to move very far.
Oh, how you doing, the old flower? How you doing? Welcome in to Matter Stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Are you having a fantastic day?
Precisely. Hope you're all awesome.
We're almost there.
You know what I'm doing right now in Pokemon Legends Arceus for that Pokédex thing?
What's that?
I need to catch, I think it's 20 Zubats during daytime hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zubats are bats that do not spawn during daytime.
Well, clearly they do.
They don't, like, unless you're in a tunnel, at which point I've gone through 5 tunnels in a game and I've only found one spawned, right?
Yeah.
Aside from that, they don't spawn in daytime. And the areas that they're meant to spawn in during daytime, there's so rare spawns in there that it's like, might as well get a shiny from it quicker than I get enough spawns in the tunnel. So the only way to do it is to find a Zubat or maybe 3, start a battle with them, and wait until it's daytime, like morning time obviously, and then try and catch them then because they're not gonna free during battle. That's genuinely the only way you can do it at this point. And I'm like, no. So yeah, I don't know if trading would work though. You think
I
it
don't
would
know.
work?
I have absolutely no idea.
Do you want to test that hypothesis with me at some point?
Sure.
Just be like, hey, do you want to trade this?
You know I'll do, Mark, you know I'll do anything for you.
I know, but...
You'd only ask.
No. I just don't know if it would work, because... See if I, for example, like, I needed to catch, I think it was like 20 Cascoons at night. So what I've done is, and I know Wurmple has a 50-50 chance of evolving into Silcoon, I just took that, like I caught like a million Wurmples, like, it's not funny. And I just evolved them during the night time. And eventually just about done it that way, because I also need to kill like 25 Cascoons, and I was like, it's gonna take ages otherwise, because only maybe 2 or 3 spawns during the night time. Yeah. You know what? What is this stone? I'm gonna make it a little bit quicker for us, guys.
You need like 1% of the floor. It's really annoying me.
No, do you want me to help?
I'm just being a little slug on the floor. There you go, got it.
I'm just using the cleaner spray to help a little bit. Is it just that these bits and that I'm willing to be done?
This bit here. We're getting there. We're almost done it. So yeah.
No, I've done this map 3 times. My fourth time doing this one.
Really? I've done it once.
Mm.
And I never want to do it again.
Why? It's fun.
It is fun, but like, once I've done it, I've done it.
Mm.
Okay. Ultron ceiling wall, entrance wall, and
Yeah, I'm working on this ceiling wall. There we go. Medium gem. Well, the gem appears once you get everything else done, I'm pretty sure. Rare entrance.
am I getting in the way, but
No, just losing my mind trying to figure out where it might be. But I mean, we're probably talking about aspects somewhere.
I reckon it's on just under the rim, I think. Do you know what I mean? Like here, maybe.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
And then the pyramid gem is at the very top. Because it just appeared.
Oh. There's a plane. The plane's going down, guys.
No.
Wow. Love the red arrows.
What? What?
Do you know who the Red Arrows are?
Red Arrows?
Yeah, the Red Arrows. You know who the Red Arrows are, don't you?
I know who the Red Arrows are, yeah.
They always come around low stuff. It's great. Low stuff air show. It's great.
What's Red Arrows?
They're like a plane, stun
Oh,
planes.
there's a UFO! And it's shooting an airplane.
We did it.
Where?
I don't know, there was one over there. So...
I just kill you with a water gun, you know too much.
We did it!
We did it. Can we see a replay or no?
I can see it. You guys can. The only thing I wish that they would have done is maybe like added like a little I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Are you guys pushing me? The only thing I wish they would have done with this map is have like another camera angle from the inside or something.
Yeah.
Because they do got it from like the front entrance, like you see the front entrance side and the right side. But then beyond that, you don't really see anything. It's kind of sad.
Do you know what I'm surprised this game doesn't have? It doesn't have workshop support.
Yeah, I don't know. They might eventually do it.
I don't know if it does or not.
It doesn't.
I don't know.
I'm hiding away from Burbs, who's trying to frame me. Help.
I'm not in your game anymore.
You left.
Yeah.
I see how it is. You want to start another one?
No, I'm going to bed. Yeah, my next one is clearing the ancient statue. Is my next one.
Yeah, so you know, so if I go through it into the career side of things, and where's the ancient statue? Right, so the ancient statue surprisingly isn't that far off, but yeah, after the ancient statue, you need to get 2 more, and then you've got a bow where you unlock the trident.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Right then, I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you to everyone who's watched. Thank you to everyone's calmed down. I hope you've all enjoyed. Hope you've all enjoyed this conversation. If you're not already following Marta, follow Marta. She's great.
And you can do the same for Fox. Gonna hopefully work. Yay, you won! I've got a command for you. Yeah, he's awesome. You can follow him. And he's currently playing Resident Evil 4, the remake, aren't you? Okay. Right, anyway,
But,
I'm gonna finish off as well. I'll be back on tomorrow with some probably.
I will also be back tomorrow at 6.
I'll be in the morning, 11-ish time. I'll see you all then. Bye.
So thank you for watching, guys. Bye-bye. Guys, what are you streaming?